Hello. Hi, guys. Hi, Heidi. Nice to see you. No frazzled. Always nice to see you, of course, Mr. Snotty. I really didn't plan on going live tonight, but I've just been really wound up about everything going on. So I guess I just felt like I had to put my 2 cents in somehow. I don't know that I need to, but I'm going to. Coming off of still, hey, Sammy. I'm still extremely annoyed with people running Molly off of YouTube. That's just really, and again, it's running anybody off. You don't have to like her. I happen to. That's fine. That's my business. There's a lot of people I don't like. I would not try to run them off of the internet. I would not try to stifle anybody's voice. And because you're also doing this to people that want to hear them. If you don't, then you don't have to listen. And it's really frustrating. And now I don't know who has done what to Devious, but she's off her channel for 7 days. And this kind of sounds like how it started with Molly. And I am really not going to be okay. I mean, come on, guys. We can't have this. We can't have this. Because certain people don't like you, then they get to do this to you. It's absolutely ridiculous. So what happened? We just, first of all, when you run everybody off, who are you going to talk about? What is it you're going to do? Yeah, Heidi. Yep. That's mainly why I'm so pissed off right now. Like, yep. I don't know who did it, but she's off for 7 days, and I don't know. I can't imagine that this can turn out like Molly. I mean, seriously. Hey, DC. Yeah, I wonder about that also, Sammy, because I mean, first of all, how in the world could she do it? It was Friday night, uh, and I listened to it until I was going live, and so I listened to hers until I went live. So I didn't hear the end of it. Um, right? No, they are very hateful, and this is what really drives me crazy. Like, can people not just kind of grow up? Just grow up a little bit. Like Amber, I've been clipping things, and I'm going to send it in to Child Protective Services for using an agency that's designed to protect children as something for you to use against your enemies online. Right. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how Ski Mask or Michelle can strike anybody. They're not allowed. Well, Michelle's not allowed to be there. I don't know what his deal is. I'm not quite sure what is going on with him. He's not I don't, I can't say that, but it's just disgusting. Why can't people just say, you know what, I don't like that and I'm not going to watch it? I mean, the guy that's eating himself to an early grave, that's not my thing, but whatever. You do you. Go ahead, do it. Um, I just don't understand why we can't have people grow up. They clearly need a new life, or they need some kind of a life. Oh, okay. Well, see, there again, why is that okay? DC, why is that okay? Because actually, that was something I wanted to bring up. I have heard some very, very nasty things said about her. It's gross. And it's one thing to say these things, but to go and strike people's channel and try to take their channels away from them. I mean, this is what I just cannot get. I was going to stay out of this with the Charlotte thing, with all of it. I was going to stay. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to shut my mouth. It's not my business. But for this to happen to Devious really pisses me off. Of all the people that I know on here, she's a very decent person. But yeah, and what I was going to say too, so, what I find a little bit funny is that, so my sister just started watching YouTube stuff, paying attention to certain channels since I started being on here. And she's asked me, hello, reap what you sow. Yes, it is sad. It's, oh my God. I was so blown away when I saw that. I absolutely was blown away. But my sister will ask me about different channels to watch. I've told her, you should check out Devious channel. And I tell her channels that I like. And so not too long ago, I had told her that I had started, because I hadn't watched Bomb before. I never watched Amber. And I just started watching, I watched Devious always. And then I started listening to Bomb, and it just makes me laugh really hard. And I was telling my sister that. Well, right away, my sister's like, that person you told me to watch, she has some kind of child pornography or something. And I go, no, that's not true. And see, this is just it. She just thought that because I don't know what she put in, and she saw that and heard it and believed it. And the sad thing is, how many people hear that and say, oh, wow. I go, it's not true. And this is the horse shit that people do. And it's very disgusting to do this to somebody. And I mean, that's not even half of it. The things they've said about her dad, I'm just learning some of this, but it's disgusting. Yes, that's what I'm saying, DC. That is so gross. And I mean, come on. Right, Frazzle. Okay, and see, is this not exactly what we're. Hey, Top Hats. Hey, Gobby. Right. The attack Molly when her mother's. Right when her mother passes. Seriously? Again, you don't have to like her. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm not here to talk anybody into any channel at all. I'm saying I cannot stand nonsense. Absolutely cannot. I hear a voice and I literally want to become angry. Can't stand her. I don't want her taken down. I cannot stand Unirock. Oh my God. Again, I feel like he smells. I don't know. Haven't been around him. Looking at him, I feel like I just would hold my breath if I was around him. That's the way I feel. And I can't stand anything he says. I don't think he should be taken down. That's not the way that I don't believe in that. It's not about defending anybody. It's defending people being able to have their fucking channel. What is wrong with everyone? And yeah, while Devious is going through this family thing and she's in the hospital, that's exactly right, Heidi. See, that's just it. I never liked House of Williams. I didn't watch her. I didn't say anything. I didn't care. I'm not a fan of Bullhorn Betty. I don't watch her. It's just that's just my thing. But I don't go around trying to stop people from watching them or anything else. They have an audience who deserves to be able to watch them. This stuff is really disgusting. It just really makes me very angry. I don't the shit that I hear about Bomb sounds just, it's horrible. And I wanted to bring that up for sure, as if to say, my own sister said, hey, you told me to watch her, but I heard this. Well, no, it's really not okay. Hey, Maze. Oh, did that happen right now? Did somebody just gift? What? Who's gifting memberships and I don't know about it? Oh, it was Friday night. Okay, I think it was oh my gosh, Faith. While I was sleeping. Yeah, I didn't know it either because I didn't see it. But I noticed later. Well, I know. Hey, pharmacy girl, haven't seen you for a while. Well, I'm glad to see you back. Hey, legs. Does anybody even know who did it to Devious? Does anyone know? Hi, Marion. Yeah, that just really has me so pissed. That's exactly what they do. They play mean girls. That's it. And it's so immature. It is so ridiculously immature. I was listening to Bomb's channel the other night, and she was playing a thing where they were saying they were carrying on about her yard. And they were like, oh, who is she house sitting for? And then just taking apart everything she said. Well, what I was thinking is, if she's house sitting, why are you trying to worry about if you're actually saying it's not hers, then this is all for nothing, right? But who does this to somebody? Who does that? Somebody who needs some kind of life. That's my opinion about their channel. I think that people like to watch them, apparently. But how stupid. And the sad thing was that she was saying, I've really changed my life, and I've done a lot of things, and I'm proud of this. And we're just making fun. Right. How that, good God. I just barely started watching her, but she will make me laugh so freaking hard. I don't know what she did before. I don't care what she did before. I'm not worried about whatever people do. And you know what I really can't stand is when someone gives someone money, how in the fuck is that anyone else's business? If you don't want to give it, don't do it. Nobody is having their twisting their arm. Oh, wait, what happened? Yeah, she did. Her Bella did pass away. I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, she may not be going up to it. Sorry about that. Right, and to say such ugliness. God, I don't know who listens to these people, but great. Listen to them. I don't care. But to strike their channel like that for no reason, it just really pisses me off. Because you don't like Molly, she's not allowed to have a YouTube channel. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Oh, she did get, okay, good, good. Yeah, I've been praying for her and thinking about her. I know that was tough. See, that's exactly what it is. Gobby Devious did. She's off for 7 days. Pending review, I guess, is my understanding. And see, it's such a joke to Michelle because what difference? What does she care? She's not allowed to have one anyway. She just starts a new one every damn day. Yeah, that's what has me so pissed off. I when I saw that on her community post, I was like so surprised. And I don't know who did it. It can't be Michelle because she's not allowed to even be on there. I don't know who did it, but okay, thank you, Maze. Hope you're feeling well. Getting back to normal. No, it really does. It is total crap and it just pisses me off. I was thinking, you know, it would be so much easier and you know, I'm okay with Michelle and Andy Skidmark, whatever the hell, whoever he is, them not liking that Charlotte does commentary on them. I get that. That's fine. They don't have to like it. I wouldn't like it because, but I wouldn't want out there all the nonsense I do. That's what I wouldn't like. Hey, Jovi, nice to see you. But the things that they're saying are so outrageous, so utterly outrageous. That is unacceptable to me. Oh, that's exactly right, DC. Again, that's what I'm saying. For me, I loved her channel. Um, like I've told you guys many times, I have just damn near pissed myself laughing over there. Um, but that, and you're absolutely right though. Regardless, she was totally targeted. There's no question about it. Nonsense spent all day, every day, talking about Molly and Marvon like she didn't build her channel off of Marvon. Who the hell is nonsense to talk shit about anyway? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Wow. Pharmacy girl. Yeah, I did not know that, obviously. Oh, I'm sorry that that happened at all, but thank God. That is wonderful. Oh my goodness. Wow. Very, very happy to hear that. That is amazing. And it can happen if you get it quick enough. That's awesome. Did she have surgeries at all? I don't mean to get all in the biz, but that's scary. And you had to have been terrified. We've missed you too. Hmm. That's how I feel, DC. That is exactly how I feel. She had a lumpectomy in January and was recovering in February when I fell on the ice. Oh, oh, and that's the one that came to stay with you. Oh, did it get to 100 today? Didn't even notice, but I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's pretty warm today. Mm. Oh, I wanted to tell you, Jovi, that yesterday morning I was so tired and I was so hungry when I woke up, and so Mr. Snotty took me out to breakfast, which is super super rare. We don't really do that, but found he'd been wanting to try this privately owned place. It was amazing. Just if you want a recommendation, it was amazing. Oh, Jovi, I know Landon did good. He got 2 hits and a run. Oh, okay. You know what? That's awesome. That's awesome. Yep. Sometimes, right? Sometimes, you know what my granny used to say, like if you hurt your finger, she's like, okay, well, I'll punch your arm and you can think about as a joke. Hey, Snosberry surprise. Hi. How are you doing? It's called Wonderful Wandas, and it was so good. It was packed. Yeah, you can tell, little place and packed. and it was amazing. Yeah, I started the Kick channel. I haven't done anything over there, but for sure, like for music and stuff, I want to go over there. Um, but that is so awesome. You know, I gotta tell you guys, last week, our grandson, he was pitcher for the first time, and he did 2 strikeouts. Super proud. Oh, awesome, Legs. Yep. Snoz, do you know who did that to Devious? Yeah, it's not my, I just, yeah, right? Yeah, my granny always said that too, Maze. Struck her. She's down for 7 days, pending review. That's why I'm so pissed off. Like, oh, okay. See, I don't know then, you guys. I don't know. I know. That's why I wasn't even going to try to talk about these stupid people that I can't stand. But I'm so pissed off. She put up a community post and said that she'll be back in 7 days. It was Friday night's video, I think. She said she felt comfortable about it because she didn't think she did anything wrong. So it must have been Friday night. That was the video that she referred to. And I saw her in somebody's chat yesterday in, oh, where was it? Oh my gosh. For my mind is, but she said she didn't, she said it wasn't Ski Mask. It wasn't Michelle. She said it's somebody who lurks around or so. I don't want to be quoted on this. I can't think exactly what she said. Oh, it does say that. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so definitely if it's a mass thing, then that means people were just being a-holes, right? But I don't understand it a lot. I don't understand a lot of it, so I don't know for sure what happened. But she said it would, she talked about a specific video. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't even try to go there. I don't know why. I just read her post and I was like, wow. Yeah, it did say it was, she did say it was Friday night. Mm-hmm. And I listened to most of that, or some of it, until I went live, but I didn't notice anything. And she was in the hospital last week. She was sick, and her husband's got, this is what I can't stand. Like, we're just going to attack people like this, and for no reason, just because you don't like them. And Amber, see, Amber's another one. Calling CPS, I'm not done with that. No, I've been putting together videos. That pisses me off unbelievably. For her to use CPS as her entertainment to get back at her enemies, that is pure bullshit. And that makes me so angry. We constantly hear how they have too big of a caseload and a child ends up in a landfill because of this kind of horse shit. And we have her on tape saying, I'm calling CPS and I don't give a fuck about those kids. It's exactly what she said. That's the sickest thing I've ever heard. I don't even know Amber, but I am not putting up with shit like that. That is a government agency that was created to help children, not for her fucking entertainment. I don't know who JJJ is, but I know I've been trying to watch old stuff at Amber's because I just would know what you guys would tell me mostly. Right? She's vile. She's vile. Oh, hey, Love Boat. No, I don't know who CP is. She is trash, though, from what I've seen, because she was on a panel with one person and said, I'm calling CPS on somebody and I don't give a fuck about the kids, and then turned right around and called CPS on the person that she had just been talking on the panel with. It's a game to her and it's crap. Oh, community post. Oh, okay, sorry. Thought that was a person maybe with JJJ. Oh, no, I did not see that. Because I don't know JJJ. No, right. We all pay for this and we pay for it for children, not for witch hunts for that fool. I've been trying to watch old videos and now there's like all this 90 day with freaking baby Lisa. I'm like, oh, my Lanta. I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole. Jeez. It's a lot. But I'm not having it. I am not going to sit still to attack people for no reason. And then kids go through all this. See, and that's what everyone tells me, that I need to worry what she's going to do to me. I'm not a damn bit worried. Bring it on, you stupid asshole. My kids are grown and gone, first of all. Thank you, Top Hats. Yeah, so I wonder about, so she called her trash, huh? Well, again, I used to laugh a little bit when I heard this finger in the fish and whatever. I still don't know anything for fact about it. And I just didn't care, whatever. Until I saw that shit with the CPS. If anybody knows me on this channel, you know that CPS is on my list all the time because too many kids are being. Oh, really? Is that really Ski Mask Andy? What is it you're trying to see? I don't really care what you see. Hello, Jessica. If you really are Ski Mask Andy, I don't really have any kind of issue with you other than the fact that, no, this is what I'm saying. I don't hate you. But to attack Charlotte in the sense of her daughter, going after someone's children, that's her daughter's not a creator. That part is not okay. And that to me, I don't have a problem with you and Michelle not liking Charlotte. I understand why you wouldn't. Yeah, but she didn't do to you what you did to you. When you sang about her daughter's not a creator. She's not. And I don't believe that, I think you were allowed to have a problem with that. But for then, Michelle goes and says, your daughter's going to get gang raped at 4 a.m. I mean, these are things that's unacceptable behavior. It just is. Well, I never heard her speak on your kid. I'm going to be completely honest with you. If she did, then I don't know about that. I don't know what and the problem is, I don't determine acceptable. You're right. I determine what I think is acceptable. And I'm allowed to do that. That's what I'm allowed to do. I don't believe that I'm unfair and biased. I've seen people on your panel say that they're calling CPS and they also don't give a fuck about kids. That's a big problem for me because there are kids that are not going to be seen because someone has wasted their time for somebody's entertainment. I've seen that on your panel. I have watched that. That is not okay. I've never heard anybody speak about your child. I personally have not. I would say I don't know anything about your child. I'm a liar. I've never heard anybody speak a word about your child. I didn't know you had a child. So I am not a liar. Hey. Stop. Do you want to come on here and talk about it? Because you know what? I don't hate anybody. And I said before you came on here, I said, I can understand Michelle and Ski Mask and a lot of people not liking Charlotte because her talking about him. But there's a certain level to go. Well, I'll drop you a link. You can come in here and talk about it because I've never heard her talk about your child. And so to say something about your child, did she? I mean, see. Well, I'm definitely not. Well, I definitely am not going to have the end. I'm not going to have certain language. I won't. I promise you. No, that's not going to happen here. Will stop. Hey, Jerry. No, I definitely am not going to listen to that kind of stuff. I won't. And the fact is, I'm allowed to stick up for creators that are being browbeat. I'm allowed to do that if I want to, because again, everybody's allowed to do whatever they want to do on their own channel. This morning, see, I definitely won't have that. Okay, we definitely aren't going to use the N word, right?
No, I don't use the N word like that.
Okay, because I don't like that. And what I'm trying to tell you is
Well,
I don't
listen,
blame you. I don't
this
blame you
lady.
guys.
I don't care who you blame. I've seen you put my name in the title. I'm looking for my shit on YouTube, and so you randomly pop up in the results. So that's why I'm here. Charlotte has spoke about kids more. She spoke about me for 2 months before I said anything. I supposedly have a kid, which I don't believe I do have. So I'm living my life, however I choose. She keeps calling me a deadbeat. She keeps saying I was abusing a pregnant woman. She's making up lies. Now let me ask you a question. Let me judge your intelligence. Check your temperature. When we go to court and a person is found innocent or a case is dismissed, what does that mean? Because Charlotte, I asked her, I went to court, got found innocent of this thing, which means I didn't do it. I went to court of law in America. False, I can call the police right now and say you sucked my dick in my sleep, and they'll make a report about it and put sexual assault charges on you.
Right? That
So
could,
if
yeah,
I
right.
got fault, so if somebody calls the police on me, that doesn't mean that what they said I did happened. And furthermore, when I go to court and it's proven to be a lie and it's exonerated and dismissed, what does that tell you? That it was a lie? Or am I Al Capone, the scammer, strong arming people into reneging testimonies? You're ridiculous. All you bitches are the same. Fuck y'all.
Okay. Well, I didn't get a word in edgewise, so that's okay. And it doesn't necessarily mean that you're innocent or guilty or anything else. And I'm okay with being called a bitch, 100%. That's not a problem. The fact is that he asked me a question, but he didn't let me answer it, and that's fine. I can answer it now and say, just because you get something's dismissed, a lot of things are dismissed for all kinds of reasons. Doesn't mean you didn't do it. I don't know if he did it or not. I never even talked about it. I've never talked about a child. I don't know about a child. I know that there is talk about Charlotte's daughter being raped. Hoping that will happen. That's unacceptable to me. That's my definition of unacceptable. It is my definition of unacceptable. And that's what I'm allowed to say. Just as you're allowed to sit in your mom's house and do something and say whatever the hell you want to. I don't have to like somebody's content. I just don't watch it. But I've also seen on his channel Amber saying that she's going to call CPS, yet she does not give a fuck about the children. That is unacceptable. She absolutely said it on his panel. It's gone way too far. It's gone way too far that well, that's exactly what happened. She was on panel with Jen talking about calling CPS on, I want to say Brooke, but I could be wrong. But what she said was she was going to call CPS, and the very next thing out of her mouth said, I don't give a fuck about those kids. Okay, right then and right there. That is a waste of their time, and some child is not being tended to. Okay, ski mask, that kind of shit is a very big problem for me. Yes. And you making false claims is actually against the law. So you guys sitting over there thinking that you can just get all high and think that shit's funny. It's not funny. There are children ending up in landfills because CPS is too fucking busy to get to them. That's the kind of shit I care about. And for you and Michelle to sit there and think it's so fucking funny, I can tell you right now, I never heard, I know for a fact, Charlotte never said she hoped that your daughter got raped. I know she didn't say that. She does commentary on you. You don't have to like it. I don't blame you for not liking it. But I know for sure she never said she wanted anything bad to happen to your child, much less your child to be raped. Because I have watched her for a long time. I've never heard her say anything anywhere near that. That is not who she is. And I don't appreciate people who don't fucking pay taxes, don't bother to worry about, don't give a fuck about kids, wasting resources, calling the police. How many times did we see the police go over to that girl's house who had just been her fucking friend, had just been her friend? Well, what else happens? For her fucking entertainment. Yeah. Where are you, Amber? Where are you? Defend your fucking self. Because I'm turning your shit into the authorities. I have been putting together a video to send to them. I'm fucking turning it in. It is fucking against the law. That was the wrong motherfucking button to push of mine. Too many children. Gabriel Fernandez, fucking Quentin Simon, where are they? Because not enough resources. Because of people like fucking you. You are a piece of shit is what you are. All of you need to find something fucking more productive to do or not. I don't actually give a shit. I don't really actually give a fuck what you do with yourself. But it is not okay to say that you want somebody's daughter to be raped. That's not okay. It's just fucking not. And I will not sit by and watch this. I, honest to God, did not know this happened. I have been after CPS for years because of kids not, of allegations not being handled. Yes, hello, Mike Miller. Sorry. I did see you earlier. I didn't mean to ignore that. But I had no idea that there was any adult for damn sure that just for fucking fun called CPS and wasted their time. I truly had no idea about that. But guess what? Now that I know, I am not okay with it. We have sat here on panel trying to talk. We've had discussions about how can we help CPS so these kids don't get neglected and don't get ignored, that we can help them with their caseload. How can we volunteer our time? What can we do to help? Never at that time did I think that people were calling CPS for fucking fun. Well, yeah, that would be my assumption too, Reput You So. That would be my assumption. But I didn't even know he had a child. Right. We absolutely do love children here. And now I have to say, well, you know what? Maybe they are. I got to give the CPS a little bit of slack because here you go. People making false claims. somebody who sits there idolizing that fool that was just on here. No, that's fine. You know what? And that's that is exactly right. Not everybody is for everybody. They're not. I've said a million times. I'm not saying that I've disagreed with Molly. I agree with her whole hell of a lot of the time. A lot of people don't. That's their right. It's nobody's right to just take somebody down and say you're not allowed to speak. You're not allowed to have a voice because I don't like you. That part is not okay with me. Hello, Snow White. I've heard about you. Weren't you the one that, oh my goodness, Michelle, I can't remember now. Michelle got all over you about something. That's what I remember. Of course she did. She's a nut job. It's just not okay. I'm not trying to stop any of these people from carrying on with their complete utter nonsense. Go for it. Whoever did whatever they did to Devious really pisses me off. The people who relentlessly went after Molly because they simply didn't like her. Yeah, Simply Becca, are you feeling better? Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. I love it. Snow White. I love it. That's good stuff right there. Yep. Good. Hey, Cindy. Yeah, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop with this shit because this is not even what my channel's about. I'm not even trying to do this stuff. But it's so outrageous. It is so outrageous for these people to behave the way they do. And trying to stop channels, really, I'm not about canceling people. And who is it who says it? Babe, you might know. It's a quote from somebody, but I might hate what you're saying, but I will fight to the death for you to be allowed to say it. Who says that? Hmm? I can't think of whose quote that is, but I believe 100% in that. I don't like a whole lot of people, but they have every right. And you know what? 90,000 people had a right to be able to listen to Molly, but stupid fucking twits decided that they couldn't. That's bullshit. Right. And you know, the thing is, as far as with kids, you know what? Who knows? This is just it. In my opinion, when we've had several discussions here on my channel about how can we help with CPS, to volunteer our time to help with them. And my thing has been, how many times is somebody losing their children because they just need a little help? They're not bad parents. They need a little help. I would love to be involved with something that, you know what, and Mr. Snotty and I have done this ourselves. Pay somebody's rent, get their car payment caught up, pay up their bills where they can literally start fresh. Their kids, you know, most of the time, a child needs their mother more than they need anybody, or their parents. They need to, the best place is with your parents, no matter what. If it's just a simple case of economics or something like that. When I was a kid, my dad would do this. My dad would help people. We would find people, and my dad would help them get a job, fix the car, whatever, because they love their kids. They just fell on hard times. You know, these kinds of things. These are things that can help people literally. But when you have these people going, and how much time do they have to spend? They have to open up a case. They have to go through all this stuff because somebody fucking, because Amber has a hair up her ass. Are you, this is a fucking unbelievable to me. It's not only unbelievable, it's unacceptable. And yes, I am allowed to say that, Ski Mask. I'm allowed to say that that's unacceptable because I do pay taxes for child protective services. Not Amber has a hair up her ass services. That's not what it's called. And he has these fools on his panel talking this shit. Wow. Oh my goodness. Right. It's not, it is a waste of tax. And yes, as a taxpayer, I absolutely have a right to say it's unacceptable. And not only that, when you look at Gabriel Fernandez, guess what? Ball was dropped. Ball was fucking dropped. And I don't care who says that I have a right to talk about that. I damn well do. That kid was mercifully brutalized. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen. It's horrible. And CPS had every damn bit of information on it. The nurse quit her job. The teacher quit her job because it was so horrendous. First time ever CPS was charged because it was so outrageous what that child went through. So for me to find out that resources were wasted because of some fucking idiot that doesn't have enough to do in her life, she fucking needs to find a hobby or do, I don't care. Finger in your fish all motherfucking day long. I could give two fucking shits what you do. Acting like a damn idiot. I can't believe that she said she was going to call on Molly. What for? What? See, there you have it. Is that child abused? No, he's not. Period. Jessica, me too. That right there. That right there. Gabriel Fernandez was almost more than I can take. It's so horrible. And yes, of course, Quentin Simon. CPS was all over that, yet he is in a landfill. So I'm sorry. I blame people like Amber. I can't help it. Oh, poor Gabriel, right? To this day, that one has my gut in a knot. I'm telling you, I told my kids to watch it, and they said, "Why did you tell us this?" That was it's almost too much for people. Oh my God. Oh God, no, that is so hurt. It hurts. It hurts, right? This is the thing. It hurts. No, you're right. That's just it. It's not even just the fact that it's not just simply the fact that their resources are run thin. It's also the fact of the kids, like you said, Snow White, what the kids who have been called on now are going through because someone's come and might end up taking them away. That's traumatizing to a child. Yeah, Jessica, I guess I probably see. I'll be completely honest with you. I really didn't know that happened. I never even dawned on me, and I have been an advocate about CPS for many years because of the kids with. We had my son, and my son's a grown adult man now. He's in his 30s. When he was in second grade, a little girl in his class, her parents killed her. CPS had been called 18 times. It was traumatizing to everybody in the classroom. But they had not done anything. For many years, I have had myself a big problem. Then it continually goes on, like with Gabriel Fernandez, with Quentin Simon. There was a case here in Arizona where we live, where there was a kid that had about these kids were eating the walls because they were starving to death. CPS have been called many, many times. This happens a lot. Okay, what is this now? Why are there a bunch of people, older women especially, making such a huge deal about ski mask and MGL and whoever this Amber is? Okay, well, I'll tell you why I'm making a big deal about it is because Ski Mask Andy and Michelle, MGL, Michelle Goes Live, have been outrageous with Charlotte on the web. And MGL was pushed out of YouTube because people didn't like her. She was relentlessly attacked by people who don't like her. Amber calls CPS for on people she doesn't like. So I don't know what all of this is. I don't know about older women. I don't have any idea what any of that means. I got no idea. But also, if you don't like what you're hearing here, then you can just leave. I don't have to explain myself to most of the people here know how vile and nasty and hateful these people are. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, Michelle definitely does need help. That would be my opinion for sure. She needs help. But she's also very nasty. She's very nasty. I'll play a clip. You listen to this. Absolutely. Well, that's the way I felt too, Top Hats. But yeah, he needs to just leave if he doesn't like what he's hearing here. I can't help him. Yes. Look at the Turp. See, you see all these cases. So I'm sorry. There you go. How many have there been through the years? And all of my regular people know that we talk about CPS all the time. So this is not something that I don't have a vested interest in. Horrible. And then look at what's happened to him since. God. Ugh. Disgusting. Look at the ones that the two moms drove him off the bridge. No, you did not do anything yet. Top hats, absolutely. That's why you're allowed to do anything you want because I 100% trust you. Yep. I shouldn't have even gone for it. I just got annoyed. No, but 100%. Don't even worry. I appreciate it. Oh, absolutely, Joey. Yes. They don't even know. They don't know anything. And these it's a horrible thing that's happened with kids being the ball being dropped on these kids. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And I would love nothing more than for every child to stay with their parents. I shouldn't have even gone for. I should have ignored it. Mm. Hi, Clift. Welcome. I appreciate it. I'm on a big rant. I'm just very frustrated right now, and I need to look at that. Oh wow, yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, when that guy was in here earlier, or whoever, I don't know, that person. I'm like, I don't know what you mean about older people. I don't get it. Oh, I'm sorry, Sammy. Oh, thank you, legs. It's been something I've been passionate about forever, but it's just all accumulated right now with so many people behaving so badly. Like I said, for my sister, she doesn't know YouTube, and she asked me what channels, and she goes, "Hey, that person you said to watch, you know, she has, she has something," and I'm like, "No, that's people lying about her." She doesn't really understand because she's looking at stuff she doesn't really even. Right. Yeah, they do target people, certainly. Oh wow. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what, Clipped? I've seen that too with that one. What did she say? I don't know who it is, but she's like, "Mom, mom." The sad fact is that she has a mom that's alive. She has, um, I guess, a dad that's alive. Maybe grandparents are alive. I don't know, but she has nobody in her life. That tells you a whole lot right there, in my opinion. Yeah, he seems to be a little unhinged at times. Yeah, he can. And you know what, Snow White? That's exactly it. I don't agree with everything. This is what I've told everybody here. I don't agree with everything that my husband says. Mr. Snotty says I don't agree with everything he thinks. We're all our own people, but this is why we all should be allowed to not be threatened to have our voices stifled, or people. I can't watch Molly now because other people just simply don't like her. Rather than turning her off and not watching her, they had to go after her. Now we got people going after Devious. This is a problem for me. Nonsense triggers me maybe more than anybody on this damn platform. I do not think she should be shut down. I don't agree with that. And that this kind of stuff really pisses me off. That's exactly right. And by them attacking like Charlotte's adult children, they're not creators. They have no business being brought into it. Now, he came on here earlier and said that Charlotte attacked his daughter. I've never heard her attack anybody's children, ever. I find that very hard to believe. I didn't know he had a child. And you know, what really gets me too is, so I have a clip here where, you know, Miss Know-It-All, MGL goes live, Michelle, whatever the hell, saying, you know, what about her grandmother? Why didn't her parents help? Why didn't this and that? Well, you know what? Not everybody has parents. You know that, Michelle? You know, my mom died when I was 12. My dad died when I was 28. My grandparents were long gone by then. Who the fuck does she think she's talking to? Not everybody has parents. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, see, I think he seems to be on a very short fuse with me. Right. I can't tell you that Charlotte never spoke about a child. I would find that very, very hard to believe. I would find it really hard to believe. Yeah, I'm so, I don't believe, I don't, that doesn't surprise me. He seems to really go from 0 to 100 quick sometimes. Again, I mostly just watch clips because I don't really watch him. I can't watch Michelle. She says everything 12,000 times. And quite honestly, just because you continue to say it doesn't make it true. That's just irritating as shit, if you ask me. But you know, I don't know why people do this. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for that, Top Hats, because that's exactly right. You know, we try to be very uplifting here, and we don't. I don't necessarily try to even have problems with creators, but I just really have found some very vile things happening, and it really upsets me. I have been very not been happy about what happened to. Hey, Kimmy. No, we know that you're feeling down, and we were all thinking it. We talked about you and we thought about you a lot earlier. Hey, Justin. See, that again, you know what? I'm going to say, I've heard people say, okay, you know, we got rid of Molly. Now we're going after Justin and LB. And okay, so you're just going to go after people because you don't like them. That's very clear. That is very clear. Justin, did you hear what happened? That they did it to Devious now. She is down for 7 days. But, you know, it's just the fact of saying I'm going to go after people because I simply don't like them. Well, then don't fucking watch them. Just don't watch them. Well, what's the problem? What is the problem? I've never said, oh, I really hope that you all like Molly. You don't have to. I like her, but I'm not allowed to watch her on YouTube right now because you don't like her. I find that bullshit. I think it's not okay. I certainly hope so because, I don't think it's okay for people to stop people. Like I said, I cannot stand to even hear nonsense voice. It goes through me like a bullet. But I would never advocate for her to be taken down because I don't think that's okay. I simply cannot, I don't watch her. That's that. Period. And I don't agree with this stuff. And now doing this to Devious, I don't get it. I don't get it. And it pisses me off. And then, did you see what they're doing to Charlotte? It is absolutely ridiculous. And there are 90,000 people said they want to watch Molly, but that's too fucking bad, right? Because Nonsense has a big hair up her ass about her, and she's not going to drop it for shit. Devious is down for 7 days right now. That's exactly right, Justin. That's it. That's exactly. And I'll tell you, Justin, you know what? I never liked Mallory. I just didn't. She wasn't my cup of tea. First of all, she says GD, and I just don't listen to GD. I don't want to hear that. So I didn't say anything to anybody. I just simply didn't watch her. Now I truly believe she set Molly up. 100%. I believe that. But that's just my belief. Anyway. But she's allowed. People like her, and they should be allowed to listen to her. Period. Hey, Wandering, I'm glad to see you. So it's just very frustrating to me. Right? Not only that, Justin, like I said, I don't always agree with Mr. Snotty. He doesn't agree with me. That's life. I don't completely always agree with Molly either, but you know what? I can tell you I have laughed my ass off over there. I agree with the whole lot. Hello, Chrissy, sorry. No people agree 100%. But it's okay. You're allowed to not. Good evening, Stephlyn. Thank you. Me too. I was sick to my stomach when I saw that about Devious. And like I said, these people do this. They did it to Molly right when her mother passed away. I mean, just be as evil and nasty as you can be. And then, with what Devious going through with her husband, and she just is in the hospital. Oh my God. That's exactly right. That's me too. Cancel culture, it's not okay. No. There's a lot of people I don't care for at all, but they have a right. And not only that, though, Justin, this is another thing. Not only does Molly have a right to have a channel, but I have a right to watch her. It just frustrates me. The whole thing is just very aggravating. And definitely this thing with Amber, I can't stand this Amber shit. Calling CPS on people for no reason, I cannot tolerate that shit. Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. You're allowed to feel any way you want to. And so am I, but I am also. Yep. Oh, really, DC? Wow. I think she went there. I think it was a setup. I think she went there intentionally to pull some shit. That's just my feeling. I think she's vile and nasty. I can't stand her. I cannot stand her. That's exactly right, Jessica. We don't agree 100% on everything, but I can tell you, come pretty damn close. There's a lot of things that she agrees with that I absolutely do also. But, um, like I just said earlier, I may hate what you're saying, but I will fight to the death for your right to say it because that's the way it is. You're allowed to say what you think. And I just won't watch you. Just like a lot of these people, I won't watch them. You know what? I never watched Amber. I didn't care for her. I saw her on Molly's channel. I didn't care for her, so I didn't watch her. And then I find out Justin, I don't know if you saw, I have video of her saying straight up, calling CPS, and I don't give a fuck about those kids. Well, you are the kind of person that can take some responsibility for what happened to Gabriel Fernandez and Quentin Simon. Yeah. And I don't like you. I don't like you. Makes me want to vomit. You know what? I didn't know much about her. And then I found that one channel. Oh my God. Amber's bald spot. That makes me pee my pants a lot too. That's some funny shit. Heartless heifer. Yeah, see, that's what it seems like. Who actually says out loud, I don't give a fuck about those kids? Who says that? Not anybody I like. Not anybody I want anything to do with. Amber's bald spot, right? She cracks me up. But that's what she has, good videos. All this crap about what kind of bullshit she's up to and hatefulness. And I don't like hateful. I don't like mean. Good evening, gymnast girl. Hi. Justin, are you still here? Do you believe old Skidmark came up on panel tonight and really just cussed me out and left? Finger in the fish. See, you guys cracked me up. Yeah, he did. He came up and asked me a question and didn't let me answer it and then just went off on me and then jumped off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he didn't let me speak. Hi, Rosie. Yeah, he came on here and said, oh, you hate me too. And I was like, no, I don't hate you. And I don't even, what I said is, I don't blame you and Michelle for not liking Charlotte. I get that. I understand. But you go too fucking far. Talking about her daughter being raped. Her daughter is not a creator. Her daughter has nothing to do with it. He said, oh, well, Charlotte talks about my daughter. I don't believe that. I don't think I've ever heard her talk like that. Hi, Shine. Yeah, I don't believe that I've ever heard Charlotte act like that. Yeah, he wanted to go in this big spill with me about how his case was, what was it? Dissolved or whatever. I don't know. He never let me answer. He just clicked off, which was fine because I was probably not going to take much more of him anyway. Because I don't know if he was going to do something foul or what he might do. And the people that he has on his panel are hateful, nasty people. I've seen way too much. Hello, Kelvay, Val. Wow. Okay. Sorry. Val. I apologize. Killian, hi. Oh, hello, Carol. Oh, yeah, I probably should. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't even understand what he's talking about with this kid. I don't know about his kid. Charlotte never said hateful things about any child. I know that. That's just not who she is. And I can't get my head around that. He's streaming me right now. Well, good. If you're streaming me, then maybe I can answer my question that you came on my panel and asked me and did not allow me to answer. How about that? Dismissed. That's the word. Yeah. You asked me what happens when a case is dismissed. I don't know what happens. But I think there's several reasons why things can be dismissed. Skid mark, ski mask, whatever, whoever you are. Bathroom boy. I don't know. Right. Why am I a horrible person? I don't even care. I could give two fucking shits what he calls me. I don't care what you call me at all. I'm not worried about that. The things that the people that you and the people on your panel do are ugly. They are. And I can guarantee you Charlotte has never spoke ill about a child. I know that. Okay, because that's not who she is. And you've had that stupid twit up there talking about calling CPS and not giving a fuck about kids. That's a lot of what I need to know. And you telling people if they don't give you money, you're going to shut down, whatever. I don't care. You know what? You get all pissed off because people are monetized. Why don't you get monetized? Why don't you fucking behave yourself and get monetized? That's not Charlotte's fault. That's not anybody's fault. That's nobody's fault but your own. It's fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid. And you know what? I don't even, guess what? I don't even have a fucking Cash App. I don't even own one. I don't have one. I'm monetized. I've never made a dime on a video. Okay. I know how that stuff means a whole lot to you. I know that. I've heard that a lot. But you know what? Because Charlotte is monetized, that doesn't make, that makes her wrong. You lose money because she makes money. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You should really think about it. Get a job. Get your own fucking house. Your stupid fucking partner there wants to say, oh, how come she had a car note? How come she had a car note? How come she had a car note? Like that fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid. Oh, Jerry, thank you. Yeah, because believe it or not, Skidmark, we don't talk about you over here. That's not what we do. What we do over here is we actually care about people. We try to do good things for people. I don't ask anybody for a fucking penny. Never have. And that's your right to do whatever you choose to do. That is your right. And I would never try to take your channel down because I don't believe in that. But I don't believe that you need to talk about other people's children. And I think you're full of shit telling me that Charlotte spoke about your child, because I don't believe that she spoke. She might have spoke about you. I don't know. I didn't know you had a child. But I do know she does not talk about children. Right? Just don't even talk about kids. Why talk about somebody's children? Hi, Patty. Hi, Killian. And I don't know. You know what? And that's, you have every right, Mad God, to feel that way about Charlotte. And you don't have to watch her. I don't feel that way about her. I never heard her speak ill of children. She covers, she does commentary on other people's, other creators. That's what she does. But she doesn't speak ill of children. She doesn't speak ill of people necessarily. You know what? Her, like a lot of people I saw tried to help Michelle. And you just can't help her because she is a hateful, nasty person. She won't even tolerate that. Oh, thank you, DC. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh. She's tried not to think, she's tried not to even do that about anybody. She doesn't talk bad about people necessarily. But you know what? You want to hear this? Let's hear this. Let's hear this. Ass. You want to stream it? You want to see? And you don't have to worry. I don't talk about you because I think you're fucking gross. I think you're stupid. I think if you want money, you should get a job. Wait, where is it? Oh, here we go.
What's up?
Well, now they're hypocrites, huh? Hypocrites. They're hypocrites, right? Look at them. As soon as anybody says anything, they start crying. Oh, no, they're going to come and report my video. Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Dude, I was laughing so hard last night at that stream.
What a weird thing.
No, talk about me.
Calm down.
Morning.
Good morning.
Okay, do you hear? I was laughing so hard. That was so funny, right? How is that funny? Wow, Patty. Okay, see, I've just learned about this and it makes me sick. It makes me so sick. And I am turning her in for that. Who is... I was laughing so hard, she was crying. I can guarantee you, Skidmark, Charlotte never acted like that at all. Yep, I do. I think I have that one pulled up here too. Are you serious? Well, that's what he was saying to me was, are these things going dismissed? Dismiss means it didn't happen. That doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that at all. Wow. See, I had no idea that he broke his mother's shoulder. I had no idea. Yeah, they did, Patty. That's what I'm saying. I've seen many people seriously try to help her. And you can't help her because she's a hateful, nasty person. Wow. Wow. It's so nasty. It's just nasty. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you more than you know. I appreciate you guys being here because you know what? We talk about trying to help and be decent people here. And it really breaks my heart to see such ugliness happening. And for this to happen to Devious really makes me very upset. He punched a girl in the wow. No, you're right. You're right. Okay, I get it. No, what I'm saying, I guess, you know, love boat. Basically, what I'm saying is if you're going to be so upset and you want money, then that you should probably think of more about the lines of getting a job. Um, I don't cuss people out for me not making money. I feel extremely flattered that anybody watches my channel that hangs out here with me. I'm very humbled by that. I would never, ever ask for anybody to give me a dime. I spelled cereal wrong on purpose. You know? Oh my God. I love that too, though. Like super cereal, right? Uh, why did he? I'm not quite sure. It was over last Friday's live, I guess. Oh my. Wow. Yeah, see, I didn't know any of that. No, and I understand that too, Gobby. I can understand that people would like to, they're bored or something. I get that. But you can't, just because you're bored, you can't be calling CPS on people just because you're bored.
Seven. Oh, okay.
Oh, you watched my very first live. That embarrasses me. I can't watch it, that's for sure. But hello. Thank you for doing that, but yikes. Oh, in Vegas too. Yeah. Well, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. He actually is on the phone right now. Hey, Beck. Yeah, you missed it. Mr. Skidmark came up here and cussed me out and left. Oh my God, I love cereal. I do. I love cereal. Yeah, I'm not trying to argue with anybody about any of it. And like I said, I don't even have a problem when people say, get mad about people giving other people money. To me, it's not your business. If you don't give them money, I don't see how it's your business. That's just my personal feelings about it. Okay, Top Hats, are you feeling overwhelmed? He just got a phone call. Beck has a wrench too. Are you still here, Beck? Is he still streaming me? I think it's hilarious, actually. I actually don't care. No, they said very nasty things about Charlotte's daughter that I'm not. Yeah, let's see. Oh, okay. You're not overwhelmed, but I can't stay a whole lot longer, but I will make it happen. Okay. Oh, I don't even know who Tati is. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, because there's really no reason to get wound up with me, but I don't care. I mean, I gave him an opportunity to have a discussion with me, and he said no, he didn't want to do that. He just got up here and cussed me out and left. Yeah, well, and I'm being very serious. I don't put people down for. People go through this big deal and they're like all mad that somebody's giving somebody money, and I'm like, well, then don't give them money. I mean, if I'm not giving it or receiving it, it's truly none of my business. So don't understand all the craziness about that. I'm just saying, I mean, what do you want me to say? That you get mad at somebody else for getting money? I don't know what to tell you about that. Like, I wouldn't know how to help you with that. I mean, I wouldn't think that you actually could make any money sitting in your parents' basement smoking pot all day. To me, that doesn't seem like a way that you would make any money, quite honestly. But you know what? It's not my, again, if people give them money, that's not my problem. I don't have a problem with that. I'm saying, why do you people have a big problem with other people getting money? You should figure out how to get it yourself, or I don't know. I don't know what to say. Well, Michelle's not supposed to be, but she is all the time. And she's smart enough to figure that out. I'm not sure how to have several accounts, but you know what? For me, Carol, I stick up for everybody. Even if I don't like somebody, I don't think it's okay to treat people a certain way. You know, I've heard some very vile things being said about people. I don't know if they're true or not. I don't know anything about them. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know you could make money doing that, but hey. No, he does. He's very hateful to his own subscribers and his mods. He is. He's very hateful to people. I've seen that. I would love to know that too, Patty. I would love to know it. This is what I'm saying. Devious is down for a week. Molly's off. And these two continue to do the things they do. That it doesn't make sense to me. And I'm not trying to take anybody down. I don't want anybody taken down. That's what I'm saying. Exactly right. Exactly right. Some of this hatefulness is just really disturbing, in my opinion. That's just me. Oh, he hopes I get raped too. Yeah, that's okay. That's hilarious. It is disgusting. It's just ugliness that drives me crazy. That's really all I can say. Like, I can't handle people being so mean and ugly. Oh, really? Oh, wow, Snow White. Really? Wow. I did not know that. Oh my, I didn't know. Hello, Living Life. Welcome. Yeah, I definitely don't care what he says, wondering. I'm not afraid of being. I'm more afraid for the person who tries to rape me than I am of being raped. It's not going to pan out well for that person. Yeah, I don't worry about him. So I think he's actually, first of all, what really cracks me up is, well, it doesn't crack me up, but he was literally threatening Charlotte for a while. Like, I'm going to telling people, I'll pay you to find out where he lives. I'll pay you, find out who her daughter is, all these things. What does any of that mean when you, first of all, don't leave your parents' basement? From what I understand, you just came out of the bathroom. I don't know that to be true. That's what I understand. Your car doesn't have a headlight, and I think your car doesn't even run at all now. So I don't know who is afraid of you coming to them, because I know I'm certainly not afraid of you. Even if you had a car and you left the basement, I'm not afraid of you. I'm very well protected. I can tell you that right now. You might want to be afraid of ever trying to mess with me, is the way it should probably go. But not quite sure what makes you think that anybody is afraid of you. He said you sent, he's saying I have sent him photos. Oh my God. Oh, you mean like finger in the fish ones or whatever? And I'm just simply repeating what I've heard. I don't have any actual idea about that. Oh my goodness. There is a lot. Hello, Sweet Pea. Share Bear, Wandering Spirit. He's going to ride his big wheel. Right? Right. What is it that anyone's worried about him for? I mean, I'm just not. Oh wow, that's funny. Joy, I didn't know that. right? Whip his ass, right? Yeah. See, there you go. That's just it. Like I said the other day, I don't fight like a girl. I can actually punch. I can punch like a man, but I support I protect myself always. And plus, I'm not an idiot. I'm not even trying to brawl or fight or do anything. But I'm not afraid of someone like him. Oh, hi, housekeeping. Nice. Welcome. Yeah, I think most people would be surprised that we don't really play. We don't threaten anybody either, though. That's a whole thing. See, I'm not going to sit around and threaten people because that's just stupid. He's a Methodist. Oh my God. I actually didn't see it. Love Boat. I didn't see it. I heard something about it, but I didn't see it. And so I didn't no, I do. I think they need some well, Michelle definitely needs help. But you know what? She's not as crazy as she is mean. She's mean. She's absolutely hateful. I've seen it too many times. She does not she'll start crying and carrying on about crying about this and crying about that. And then she absolutely is mean though. Right. I'm not worried about him coming to hurt me or rape me or anything. I'm not worried about any of that. No, that Snow White, you're right. That was something I really wanted to say because very ugly things have been said about her also on here, and I don't appreciate it. And then just proof of fact is, like I said earlier, my sister just barely started watching anything on YouTube since I got a channel. And she asked me about certain channels to watch. And a lot of times she'll be like, oh, I heard this or that. And I'm like, because, if she puts in a name or something, then all kinds of weird shit comes up. She ends up watching stuff that she doesn't even realize she wanted to watch or whatever. Anyway, because sometimes she'll be like, oh, did you hear this about Molly? And I'm like, yeah, that is ridiculous. She doesn't really get it yet. But I had recently told her to watch Bomb, and she said, hey, I heard that she has, child pornography. And I was like, see, this is a thing. I go, that's stupid. That's people making shit up and being ugly. But she doesn't really know. And how many people actually hear that and don't watch her then? That's not okay. And the things that he said about her parents, sick. Absolutely sick. It really does. Legs, I'm telling you. Like I said, for the longest time, I only came on YouTube to learn a different crochet stitch or how to thread my bobbin or whatever. And it only happened that I came on here because I was looking to find out what was going on with Josh Duggar. Well, of course, KJ popped right up. And I listened to that, and so I was like, okay, well, she seems to know what's going on there. So I just put her name in one time and all this stuff came up and I was like, whoa. Like I got down this rabbit hole with KJ that was insane. Even my kids were like, what are you talking about? Because I'm like, oh my God, you won't believe what KJ just did. And they were like, who? What are you talking about? Like I got so engulfed in it. And that's how I found Renelle Smith, who I love. I love Renelle. Renelle is probably my very favorite channel of all. Jezebel. See, you know what? He says really bad things about he does. And I was wanting to get to that with him tonight, but I let him speak first, and that's where no, he says extremely nasty things there. Very nasty. Yeah, Renelle. See, and Renelle to me is hysterical. She is. The minute I see she has a video, I will almost in the middle of the night just watch it. Right. I'm not worried about him at all. But that stuff, like I said, he said something about that had he's the one who said something that made my sister go, oh, I don't want to watch her. And I was like, see, this is what I'm saying. You don't understand. You don't. You and people don't get it. They don't. Wow. I didn't even know that, Patty. Wow. I do too, Snow White. She is probably, I'm thinking she's my very, very favorite. She makes me laugh so hard. I love her accent. I love what she says. She is probably my very favorite for sure. Yeah, Backwoods Barbie. Oh my God. She made me laugh so hard with chug a lug, all that. Oh my God. Well, that's what he said to me tonight was, what's unacceptable? And how come you can say, well, I'm allowed to say what I think is unacceptable. I am 100% allowed to say that. Right. Yeah, EKC too. Yeah, me too, DC. I do. Oh, Renelle is so, oh my God. Is that who you mean? Renelle, she cracks me up. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at how exactly, Cher Bear. Look at what they've done. Look how they've gone back and forth. Yeah. She just had that big fit over him threatening her life. He threatened really hateful towards her. Mm-hmm. I love EKC. She totally gets the nonsense shit down. I love that. She feels exactly the way I do about it because I can't stand nonsense. Cannot stand her. Well, of course she doesn't. No, and for her to make fun of Charlotte crying, are you serious? Miss, I need this medicine, just sobbed and sobbed and sobbed about medicine that she already had. She just wanted people to give her money. She's a total bitch. She's an absolute lying bitch. She's mean. She's ugly. Oh, that's right. He was saying that he wasn't talking to Amber. Oh, now he is again. So my understanding is that Amber had to call CPS on, God, what is her name? Jen Bailey, because she was hooking up with Ski Mask. She was jealous about, I don't know. God. It's all about as stupid as it can be. She does. She does. She actually does. You're right, Snow White. Hey, Faith. Hey. Yeah, we really want to know exactly. Hey, Knox, I want to know who did what to Devious. I am not even okay with that. Snow White, that's funny. Yes, good to see you, Knox. You gotta, my goodness. Like I said, I wasn't even gonna go live tonight, but I was so wound up about Devious that I couldn't. And with all this other crap. Oh yeah, Nux, you missed it. Skidmark came up on panel tonight here and cussed me out. Oh, I didn't see you. Hey, you. Oh, nice to see you. Yeah, Faith, he did. Yep. Tried to come up here and tell me off or whatever, but then he jumped down as soon as he said what he wanted to say, which, whatever, I don't care. You know what? I have to use the restroom. I'm going to give you to Mr. Snotty for 1 second, you guys. I promise I'm going to hurry right back, but I really got to go. Yeah, I love that all of you are here. I'm very excited about it. I really. Yeah, he's been streaming me. Idiot.
Hi, all. Sorry, I popped out for a minute. I mean, I'm still in the chat, but I hopped out of the room for a minute. Our oldest one just gave me a call just to catch me up on what her and her brood is up to, and they're all doing fine. Last time I looked, I mean, I'm looking on StreamYard here on Jackie's PC, and I don't see the numbers on here very well. Actually, I don't see the numbers on here at all. But when I looked on my PC, I see that we are up to 89 people in the chat. So that means 11 more. Frazzle, do you see in bots? I see your comment about welcome bots. I didn't see bots. I'm sure Top Hats will get rid of those. 89 people in the chat, and that's fantastic. After it gets beyond about 30, it gets difficult for me anyway. I don't know what the other moderators, but it gets difficult for me to keep track and try to maintain and respond to people and try to, keep all the sanity in there. But, at some point you just go, okay, whatever. Don't worry about it. But I'm glad you're all here. That's clear. And, oh, hi, Beck. I just talked to your sister. And I'm glad you're all here. And it wouldn't hurt if, oh, hi. I just saw something fly by that I want to give my attention to. Somebody, hi, Nux. Hi, Nux. Thank you for joining. I want to thank you all for joining. And wouldn't it just be fantastic? Wouldn't it be fabulous if 11 more people joined? Because then we'd be at 100. There's no possible way on earth that I can keep track of 100 people in the chat and wouldn't even try to. At that point, I know. I saw Top Hats was running hard with it. And the phone rang, and I thought, well, I'm just going to take this call because it was from Shell. She said she's going to stop in later. Oh, Nux, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Have a coffee. I'm going to have, on that, I'm going to have a latte or maybe a shot. I'm not quite sure. Oh, looks like Shell joined the chat because Top Hats just welcomed her. So they went out north over the weekend,
Oh.
and that's what we were chatting about.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, not just
For Ben's birthday. I texted.
for Ben's birthday, exactly.
Yeah, I texted.
Thank you again, Nux. That was fantastic. And
Oh,
yeah, it's all coming in good now,
thank you, Nux. That's I appreciate that.
right?
Oh, we got Boots. Hello, Boots.
Hi, Boots. I don't recognize your handle, but I'm glad you're here. That means if my count is correct, which it may or may not be because I can't see the stats from here, best of trust, we may need only about 9 or so more people to get over
Best of
100.
trust. What did you?
It's just somebody that, hi.
Oh, best of trust. Oh, hi.
Right? Somebody that's here, somebody that wanted to chat, and welcome in. All right, back to the snot rocket. I'm gonna head over and count heads. Thanks, peeps.
Thanks, babe. Hi, I'm back. I had to use the facilities. I'm very sorry.
I need 6.
Oh, hi, Jamie. Hi, Risa. Wow.
Hi, Jamie Lee. I'm Risa Howdy, folks. Hi. Anybody else who pops in?
Or latte. Oh, that's so cute.
We're having a wicked latte.
Thank you so much,
Hi, Chair Bear.
Knox. I appreciate that.
This is Chair Bear.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody being here, and I hate that I'm in such a foul mood. I got to tell you, best of truth, you had me laughing so damn hard yesterday. I kept repeating what you were saying to Mr. Snotty because I'm like, oh my god, this is hilarious. That whole oh, you're cooking too. Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna check. That whole grater thing made me pee my pants. It's like, okay, yeah, you have a $300 grater, but you don't know how to use it. You're like, mine was $1. What the fuck?
$300?
What the fuck? Yeah.
For fuck's sake. Can you even buy
That was
something like that?
cracking me up. So stupid.
Where's the other one?
But, you know, what can you say? She's something else. My God. And she's going to hurt somebody someday. I mean, probably. I don't know. I think she might. I don't know what she's going to do. That grater was I know. Oh my God, the raw ribs. Stop. Oh. Yes, that was so nasty. I know. Well, they're not starting tomorrow. We were just out today trying to. There's a couple cupboards that we've been working on that we can't really get squared away. So, but yeah, me and Jack have to find somewhere to roll while this goes on. So we've been. Oh, hello, Kayla. Oh my God, right? The fact, I just have thought so many times, like those people at the Circle K that she's giving that food to. Oh my God. Like, how do you tell them? Oh my God, Boots, that's hilarious, right? Oh my God, I loved how everybody was saying that too. Oh my God, that was hilarious. Oh no, no worries. No, that that people take that food and eat it, maybe. I don't know. God. Ugh. Oh gosh, no, I have not. Risa, I have never heard of that. That's hilarious. Oh, nice to meet you, Caper. Thanks. Thanks for coming in. Oh my God, I hope they are. Oh my God, Faith. Wow. Wow. I can't believe you did that, Faith. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she did. She did kick Jake. Mhm. Finger looking good was the dealing emotions. Oh, Faith, you're so sweet. We do have a really nice, we have a good group of people here, very, very much. Yeah, and I feel bad for Jake. I do. And we love you too, Faith, very much. Oh my God, I didn't see her socks. She wore that blue shirt for so many days. I was like, I don't even know what to think. I honest to God do not know how to feel about that. Yes, she is. Thank you, Belle. You are. And you know what? We're so lucky. We love her very much. Right? Gotta have faith. Yep, we love our faith. I know so many great people in here, right? I love it's so funny to see some of these comments are cracking me up. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are really nice people. We are really great, I think. We have some super awesome people here. And about my cash, I don't have Cash App. That's what I cannot get through anybody's head. I don't have Cash App. I always have to say that I am being very honest. Okay. I feel like I'm being a liar because so I have to be very true. I do have a Venmo account, but I don't use it. I got it because I had to use it one time to buy my husband a Father's Day present. That's the only way I could pay for it, but I don't use it. I don't have them. Oh yeah, that's my name is Jacqueline. You know what's really fun is that my dad's name was Jack, and now I have a grandson named Jack. I love it to death. See that, right? Okay, best of truth. See that I'm just saying the only reason I say this is because like when I was in Savannah and people kept yelling at me saying that I was making all this money. And I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even, I'm not monetized and I don't even have so I don't, you're blaming me for something that's not true. I don't put anybody down for making money. Hey, sorry, I'm a capitalist. I'm just going to tell you. Okay. I think people should make money. I don't have a problem with people making money. But when you're coming at me for something that I haven't done, that's why I'm saying I didn't do it. I was getting lots of static and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. She does go by Jackie too. Hey, bombshell. Okay, are you upset with me because I put your I had to put your name because I don't know. Did you hear what I said earlier that my sister brought you up to me? And that was one thing that really bothered me. And I'm super pissed off about Devious getting whatever. I don't know what happened, but I'm not happy about it. And I think you were absolutely right. A lot of things have been said, and I'm not okay with that at all. But honestly, Bombshell, my sister never, she started asking me about, she did like me. She just watched YouTube to figure out how to thread our bobbin and whatnot. So she started asking me about different channels, and I would tell her, and then she said, oh, that person Bomb that you told me to watch, she has child pornography. And I was like, see, this is the problem here. I said, no, that's bullshit. And this is why it's a problem for people like that. How many people have heard something like that and then just said, oh, I'm just going to believe it? You know what I'm saying? That really pisses me off. I said, no, that's not true. And she did the same thing with Molly. She would be like, oh, I heard this. And I'm like, see, people have these She didn't really even understand that there are channels that go against other channels. She didn't really even get that. She just thinks it's all true. That's where it's really messed up. Not only was it vile and nasty, the things that they were said about you, but right there it says that is hurting your business. That's the truth. Right out of her own mouth. And that's the shit that really makes me so angry. I don't know what to do. Devious is down for 7 days. I don't know exactly what happened. It was on her community post that her channel's under review or videos under review. Don't quote me, something like that, but for 7 days. That makes me so mad. People doing things like that. But that's the kind of stuff, Bombshell, that how many people have heard that and said, oh, I don't want to watch her. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so messed up. No, you know what? You're better. And you know what? Like I said, so much of this says way more about them than it does you, 100%. Just like them making fun of your yard. How that was so fucking sick. I can't stand shit like that. I can't. See, that's what I have seen. I have. And you know what I said? You know what? Like I said the other day to you, Bomb, I don't know what that's their content. It's not entertaining to me. I know when I go to your channel, Bomb, I'm laughing my ass off. I'm cracking up. That's entertainment. And why does it matter to someone who gets money? That drives me out of my damn mind. It is. The yard looks so good. And I love seeing Sadie in the yard today. I thought that was so cute. See, why can't people? That's good stuff. Those are good things. I want to believe that people ultimately are good, but I don't know. You know, this kind of stuff is hateful and mean, and I just don't like it. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Boots. I appreciate it. You have a good night also. Thank you. That's the truth. I don't know. I would like to know that too. No, the hate is real and it's mean and I hate it. It hurts my heart, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off that this kind of stuff goes on, because I believe that people are good. Ultimately, I truly do. But some of the stuff that that goes on is ugly, and it's very mean, and I hate to keep going back to this, because this is somebody I don't know at all. But that fucking Amber, that's the one that really has my shit twisted up in knots big time. I can't stand her. And she's the one I know the least. I don't know anything about her, but I don't like her. And I am turning her into authorities. I've already said that to her. I am. You can't be that ugly to people, and right, Jasmine? I laugh so freaking hard, I can't even stand it. I laugh so hard over there, I can't. Honestly, just Bomb's laugh makes me laugh. It just makes me laugh. I just start laughing, and I'm not even sure what we're going to laugh at yet. It just makes me. That's entertaining. How is it entertaining for all these people to sit up there and go like, "Oh, I think that she must be house sitting. Oh, well, what is she going to do with that?" Well, if she's house sitting, what fucking difference does it make? You can't even make up your mind what shit you're talking right now. Weirdos. I don't even know who these people are, but legs have you all in my. Yes, right. See, no, and I will be honest, I didn't listen to you at the time, but I didn't know any. I just barely am finding out about the stuff about your parents, and that is very nasty, and it's not okay. And I'm sorry, because that is sick, disgusting shit. And that's why I said I wanted to make sure that I said, okay, I get that this has happened to you too, and I'm small, I'm nobody, but I absolutely would stand behind you for that. I can't. I really can't. What happened to legs? Holy crap. Mermaid in the ICU. I love that. She is trouble, and she says straight up, "I'm calling CPS, and I don't give a fuck about those kids." That enough said. I don't like her at all. No, I am reporting her. I am, because she makes false claims. Got a sentry. Yeah, I don't go for people wasting resources that are meant for child protection for her to use as her own personal weapon against people. And everybody's told me, "Oh, she's going to do it to you too." Well, first of all, my children are absolutely adults. Secondly, go for it. I don't have parents. I haven't had parents for a very long time. So guess what? It's probably very easy for her and people like her and Michelle to run around with, "Oh, what about your parents this and your parents that?" Well, you know what? Some of us don't have parents. So go fuck yourself. Okay? And there's nothing funny about that. But if anything, I spoil my grandkids rotten, and I will continue to do that every day because I'm blessed enough to be able to, and I love doing that. What? Oh, I missed something. I'm missing stuff, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I've seen her saying that shit. She's calling cops, she's doing things. And you know what? I have it on I have a clip, Bomb, where not only is she saying to Jen Bailey that she's going to call CPS on somebody, but yet she doesn't care about their kids. In the same clip, Bomb, they're saying Ski Mask is asking Amber to mass strike your channel in the same clip. Is that, I thought that's not allowed. Again, if you don't like someone, just click them off. But oh no, they can't do that. And you know what, best of truth, I want to say I'm very sorry also about her going after your family. That was so nasty. Oh, thank you so much, best of truth. I appreciate that. Yeah. No, they're nasty and foul, but Ski Mask is asking her to do that. You know what, Bomb and best of truth, do you guys know Ski Mask came in here earlier on panel and cussed me out. I actually let him on here and he cussed me out and got off. He didn't let me say anything. So, whatever. He said that Charlotte was attacking his child. Oh, you know what? Cosmic Crazy. I just started watching that one. Yeah. You know what? I don't know, Amber. So I've been going I've been trying to dig into it because I'm putting together a thing to turn in to, oh, good night. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. And I'm definitely, like I said, I'm small, but I will help anyway because it's not okay what they do. It's not. Yeah, I've been watching 90 Day Blast. I found all kinds of stuff about her, which I hate to say that makes me laugh my ass off. Like she was all with, oh my God, who is it? Oh, baby Lisa on 90 Day. I had no idea that was a big thing. Like, wow. I didn't see that coming when I came across that. That was weird. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I thought it was so cool to see her yard. I couldn't believe people were making fun. See, this is so weird to me. But you know what? Whatever. Just go away. But you can't be saying that people have child pornography. That's not okay. I got to tell you, me and my best friend, we laugh so hard about baby girl Lisa. That was the last thing I expected to see, to come across with looking up Amber stuff. I was totally blown away by that. You saw it all? Wow. That's wild. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it coming. I didn't know anything about it. It is beautiful. It's so, I love it. I'm jealous of it. I got to tell you, me and baby Jack been working in the yard, and I'm jealous as hell. Yep. Yeah, no, I can. I actually, Snow White. So my daughter-in-law works for the state of Arizona, and the area that she works actually completely escapes me right now. For some reason, I can't think of it, but she's a paralegal. Everybody in her office, they're all attorneys, and they work for the state. So I asked her about it last week, and she said yes, that there's a place I can turn in all of these videos. That's why I'm not really good at this. I've been asking my daughter to help me a little bit, but she's been very busy, so I don't want to bother. But I'm putting these all together so I can turn in, because she's wasting resources. That's exactly what she's doing. While children are, end up in a landfill. So she can use, that kind of shit for her own entertainment. And I'm not with it. I am not okay with that at all. I'm not going to put up with it. He stopped, but not without calling some nasty names. Oh, he's a bum. Yeah. Yeah, he got on here, and you know what he did, best of truth? He told me that he said that Sharda attacked his child. Because I said, you know what, you guys went after her children, and that's not okay. They're not even creators. That's not okay. And he said, well, she went after my kid. And I said, well, I don't know anything about that. I never heard about that. I didn't even know you had a kid. So I have a really hard time believing that Sharda would do that. That's not really who I've come to know her to be. I've certainly not heard of it. The eyeball. I don't know who the eyeball is. Kayla, Kitty, not to mention it has. No, thank you. Kayla, that's exactly right. Right. And I will, to be completely honest, I have been a huge advocate of CPS dropping the ball on kids. It breaks my heart every time we find this out. But you're absolutely right, Kayla. That's 100%. Another thing, why have a child go through that? That's got to be terrifying. And it's so gross. I'm sorry that I don't know what Joey's talking about. I know Gabi. I love Gabi so much. Oh yeah, you had me cracking up last night so bad. I was telling Mr. Smythe, I'm like, oh my God, you got to hear this cheese grater shit. It just had me dying laughing. See, I like to laugh. That's the thing. I like to laugh. I don't like to be upset or mad or anything. I like to laugh. Yeah, Faith's working all the time. Up and down that stripper pole. Just joking. I'm just playing with you. We don't care what Faith does, obviously. We love her. We don't care what anybody does. If you're nice and, over here, what we do is we pray for people. And I know not everybody is that kind, but that's what we do. And we just do, we care about people over here. Throw your singles at Faith. Hello, RJS. What did I do? Hi, Gemini Mama. Mitten Mama, hey you. I don't know why he's mad at me. I didn't do anything to him. But you can't convince me that Charlotte went after his baby or dog. I don't know. Grilled cheese on a hamburger bun with cooked onions. Wasn't that funny, Snow White? Oh my God. I love the way Best of Truth was like, well, my grader was $1. Okay, I know how to use it. Hey, Mama's a boss. How are you? Wasn't that hilarious, Legs? Oh my God, that was so funny. Yeah, that's the thing with him. He gets all, like I said, I'm not worried about him. He doesn't bother me. I'm not afraid of him. I let him come on panel and try to tell me. He asked me a question and then he answered it himself and got off. Okay, he didn't let me. But I don't like the things that he says about people. When you're talking about Charlotte's adult children, they don't have any, they're not creators. That's not okay. Yeah, so you know what, Nux? I hope you're still here. And what I want to say that, yeah, I don't care about him. I really don't. But when he's saying things about Charlotte's daughter getting raped, I'm not okay with any of that. I am not. Hello, Nana of 6. That's very disturbing stuff to me. I can't. Oh my God. Faith. Holy. Wow. Faith, Faith, Faith. You are such a sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are amazing. We love you. You know we do. You know how much. Wow. Right? He didn't give me a chance to say anything. He didn't. Hi, Q-Tip. You saw all your friends here. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, guys. We got a pretty good group of people over here. Yeah, we love Faith. Of course we do. 10 membership. Wow. You guys know I will cry. Wait, what happened to legs? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, legs, we are praying for you. Please be careful and let us know. You have my number. Please, please be careful. We love you. Yikes. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Do you have to drive? Oh, good God. Got me nervous. Please call me. Oh, shoot. Bridge? No, not at all. You do what you need to do. That's wonderful. Welcome here. We appreciate you being here. Yes, nice to see you. Keep it gifted. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. Mom is a boss. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I was just gonna say. I know people are asking about Kimmy. She did. Um, she lost Bella yesterday, so she's very sad. It is sad. What was so gross? Yeah, I know. That, oh, yeah. You are here, Kimmy. You know we love you. Hi, Lolly and Pops. Nice. Welcome out of the bushes. Oh, I am sorry, Kimmy. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, Gabby, I'm a little nervous about all that. Yep. Of course, you know what? I love the banter between you and your husband, Mitten Mama. I do. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's great. Oh, thank you, DC. You are such a sweetheart. You are such a sweetheart. And I'm so glad you are not in the hospital. Remember when we met you, you were in the hospital. And that's what makes it wonderful, Mitten Mama. It does, right? You guys are too cute together. Right. And you know, the thing is, what you don't understand, skid mark, whatever, I actually say that because that's how I heard about you in the first place. But if you watch my videos, I don't talk about you. I don't do that. I try to talk about things that mean something. We have really great people in here. We have a good group of people who care about one another. We talk about things that are good. We talk about true crime a lot of times. It is very hard to watch, and it's ugly and sad. But you know what? When you go after people so ugly, I don't know what you expect. What would you expect? Oh, exactly. See, and you know what? Especially after people like you, right? I absolutely love to laugh like crazy. I can't tell you guys how much. That's why I really do want to get Kick going, because like there are so many funny things I want us to watch. We love music over here. We love, love, love music. Hello, Terry. We listen to a lot of music. And you know what, Nux? I got to tell you guys, I had 67 things after Friday night. So we got to get on Kick so we can do our fun stuff. I didn't see Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Thank you. Yeah, and we watch baby eagles over here. We care about real things. Mostly not you. Oh, right, right. Yeah, that cult. Yeah. Oh my God. You know what? That makes me freaking laugh. That cult made me pee my damn pants. I can't even tell you. Right, right, Frazzle. I know. When Jovi started telling me about that cult, I was dying laughing. I was like, what do you mean they have a bowl cut and wear Nikes? Like, that is the craziest shit I ever heard. Right. Kimmy has good stories. Oh my God. They are so cute. Nike Gold. Oh, Lord have mercy. God, right? You can't, like, it's just craziest stuff. It is so crazy. Oh my God. Did you watch Jackie and Yes, we did. Lolly and Pop. We did. We totally did. All the time. And then remember how cold it got and so scary? Oh my God. And then their eggs were not viable. But have you, Lolly and Pops, have you seen the actual babies at the Little Miami Conservatory? In big, oh my God, really? Mingo, oh my God. That got so cold. It was just, did you watch a Mingo? Jackie and Shadow? Oh my God. Right, right. Oh my God, that is too funny. Oh my God. It got so cold there. Yes, it's beautiful though. Wow, is it ever beautiful? Yeah, we have to check in on them because they are just So stinking cute. Oh, what happened? Oh, hi, Shawnee. Right, right. Why get mad at me about that? How in the hell do I know what you're doing? I don't watch them. Oh, wow. I haven't looked at my number. Oh, wow. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you all for being here so much. I can't thank you enough. I do appreciate it more than you can know. Oh, 100 likes. Wow. Are you serious?
102.
Oh my.
It's subs up.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I love you guys so much. You can't. Oh, you're there now. Oh, wow. Wow. Seriously. How is it now? It's absolutely gorgeous there. I can't even imagine. I want to back up and see what all has happened today with these babies. Me too, Shawnee. I do too.
Middle of the night down there.
Yeah, I backed it up. Yeah, Shawnee, I do too. That is the one channel I absolutely watch. Right. And I really hard pressed for me to believe that she talked about a child. I can't really go there. I know, look at them. They're getting so big. Oh my God. They're getting so big. I love it. I just love it. Yeah, that's the thing, Ski. This is more what we care about. Okay. This is the kind of stuff that makes us happy over here. We don't really want to deal with your stupidity. Right. That's what I'm saying. What do you think Charlotte said about a child? Seriously? And her kids aren't creators. They need to be kept out of it. There are two. There's two, and mom and daddy come a lot. They've really been watching after them quite a bit lately. Wait till you see. I mean, they're just little. We watched them be born. Look at, oh my God, they're not. Oh, look, see, look at them. They're getting so big. Oh my God. They were little bitty bitty when they were first born. Yes, we did talk about, oh my God, we saw them, their first feed. Oh my God, it was so amazing. Isn't that wild? Look how big they are. Oh my God. This has been amazing to watch them. I'm just backing it up. Hello, Sunflower. Hi. Welcome. Me too, Mingo. I totally do. Oh, well, no, absolutely. Sunflower, you are welcome. I appreciate it. What did Snow White say? Oh, Snow White, I think that would be awesome. I think that would be absolutely awesome. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for coming in, Best of Truth. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I'll be watching. Yeah, bot. That's right. She's such a whack job. She thinks she knows everything. I love the way she's all, do you hear me? Or, like the way she just wants to say things. Charlotte, God. The Airbnb drives me absolutely insane. Okay. It's Airbnb. Stop it. That's so funny. Why does she call her bot? Do you understand? Yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. You can't, just because you say something 12,000 times does not make it true. And then that person was at her house and that's her ride or die. Every bit of it cracked me up. That's absolutely right. So I think you're right. I, I, I definitely, I would be very interested in that. Oh, good night, crafting. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you. I know, don't you just want to touch those birds? Look at how the certain parts of them that are just getting really big. Oh, Lucy, do you have a channel? Babe, can we put Best of Truth's channel in here? I think most everybody here knows her, but oh wow. Thank you guys so much. Wow. Okay. That's huge. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't did she make up with Valley Girl? I think she did. I actually think she did. But I don't know. What big beaks you have. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? I bet Lolly and Pop. I would love to just be able to. I just think this is so awesome to be able to have this kind of a seat. Thank you, Mama's the boss. Hi, Vicky. Welcome. Oh yeah, she's had storms. She said she's cooking tomorrow, but I didn't see what else. Sorry about that. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Nux. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Seriously, Bess, really? About what? Oh, he's just pissed. Period, huh? Wow. Lucy has a channel too, babe, I think. Oh, I want to see a Michelle parody. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Snotty's doing it right now. Yeah, because I saw that stuff. No, you didn't. No, Jovi. No, I was cracking up. I got really tired. Like I had been up for 24 hours. Hi, Ms. Moz. Hello. VC is a sweetheart. Such a sweetheart. And so is her boy. Oh, now I want to watch that really bad. What did you say? Can you get Lulu? I'm trying to get Lucy's. Can somebody get Lucy's? Oh, you did it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh, I'm so glad you're here too, Sunflower. I can't wait to watch a parody. Tragic makes me die laughing when. Yeah, we do like to help out. We love to watch. That's the thing, Ski. Go ahead and have a hair up your ass, because guess what? This is what we love, is watching this kind of stuff. We love making people happy, doing good things for people. Every once in a while, we have to address the fact that you guys are such dicks. Oh my God, look at that. Look. Wow. Oh my God, he went to go give love to his sibling. Oh, and you know what? Their wingspan already is just huge. Oh, you didn't, Jovi. Not at all. I loved visiting with you. I loved having you up here. I hate that I was so tired. No, you did not. We had a great time. Yes, Top Hats. Thank you so much. You have a good night. I appreciate you very much. I love you. Yes, best of truth. Good night. I'm going to watch you cook as soon as you do. And it's not going to be raw and, oh my God, no, I won't even get into all that. Hilarious. Right. Yeah, I thought you were. I loved it. I loved it. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys doing that stuff. I felt bad as soon as I got off. I looked at my phone and saw that I had a text from Faith from like 3 hours before that, and I hadn't seen it. I felt bad about that. I felt really guilty. Oh, you're too sweet, Top Hats. I love you. Oh my God, that was too funny. Okay, here. We want to go party? I have three chihuahuas that are very needy. You are too sweet, Faith. And I owe Faith a song. I have 67 or 66 still remaining copyright. Not strikes. Oh, I can't wait to watch Lucy's now. I can't. 'Cause I laughed so hard at Tragic, but I didn't know about Lucy. I can't wait to watch it. No, you know what happened, Gabi? We were up so late that people were waking up and coming in the next day. Oh, wait, what? Top hats? Lucy has 960. Okay, you guys, let's please try. Let's get Lucy to 1,000. Please, if seriously, please. That's so close. And Mitten Mama. Everybody needs a Mitten Mama also. Oh my God, Sunflower. I never knew about that. I know I would love that. Hmm. It was late for sure. I was so tired. I seriously needed to pee, but I just didn't because I was so tired. I couldn't. I know that's terrible, but I could not. Oh, you did to me. Oh, thank you for doing that. Thank you so, so much. I'm going to go. Waffle fries. Hi, welcome. I'm just trying to get. Oh, now I know how to do it. Where's Lucy? Where's Lucy? Yeah, I saw that. Can you put Lucy's up again real quick? Is that possible?
Yes.
Well, it's so funny, Carol, the way, so her big thing is that, it goes back and forth. There right now I think it's Tara that's all up on her shit. Whoever it is, but she'll give them the keys to the kingdom. Hello, waffle fries. Welcome. I appreciate you. What is this? What's LOL? I think I'm probably just going to be done with that one. Oh, yeah, because if you put Lucy's channel up, I can't. Thank you. Oh, okay, you both did. Okay. Thank you guys for doing that. Okay, she's at 963, you guys. Yeah, blue waffle. Yeah, she does. Yep, she's blue waffle. Wow, Lucy is so close to. Yeah, very nice to meet you, waffle fries. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think I will regret it at all. Not at all. Thank you guys. I've gotten a lot of subs tonight and I appreciate it very, very much. Oh, bad medicine. Yeah, bad medicine helped me figure out my problem with my static on my page. Yeah, I love bad medicine. Yeah, that's awesome. Very nice. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sunflower. Yeah, she's so close to 1,000. I really would love to see that happen. Oh, she did? Oh, wow. Oh, that's so awesome. I appreciate you guys so much. I really love having. Oh, hello, Paul. Well, we're 3 hours in. Hold on.
Okay.
You're going to hear chihuahuas. Paul. Come on, fella. Yeah, it is very nice. Right, Sunflower. You're right. Yeah, I know. I know when I go into a channel, I'm like, oh, that's really nice because I see some of my peeps in here. Yeah. Oh, well, hello, Macaw Mama. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I'm super excited. She's so close to 1,000. I really want to see that happen. You know, Devious helped me so much. Molly Golightly helped me a lot, and Devious helped me a ton. And I really, really appreciate that. I really appreciate that kind of stuff very, very much. And that's why I'm really upset about Devious having people mess with her right now. And thank you so much, everyone. Me too. I love, she is so, that's exactly right, Sunflower. She's very real. Oh, did you talk to her? I really love her very, very much. She's been so good to me. Yeah, whenever, yeah, you should start that channel, Snow White. I would love it. I would love to be part of that. Or not, I love to support it. Oh, thank you so much, Joy. I am so happy you found it too. I appreciate you being here very much. Oh, absolutely, waffle fries. Of course. Thank you for coming. Absolutely. Yes, you have a good night. Yes, a lot. You're right, Sunflower, and I can't. I'm overwhelmed, actually. I'm very grateful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Joy. And good night to you. Yes, hope you'll be back. We do have wonderful people in here. We do. I have to admit. Hey, hello, Bombshell. Look at, I have babies too. I love seeing Sadie in the oh wow. That's very sweet. I think I'm loving your new picture. I'm super jealous of the tan. I got to get some. And here I am in Arizona. Can you imagine? I need some sun. Need some vitamin D going on for sure. Yes. We got 3 of these little yappers. Hmm. It is. It is so good. You know, we get a whole lot of it here, and it's really, it gets to be too much, kind of. But I take my grandson out every morning before it gets too hot. I've been so excited about my working in the yard, and then, but I see your pictures, and I'm like, okay, well, now I feel like an a-hole. I haven't done shit. Yes, she has, and it looks so awesome. Well, you know what? Because you want to know why they have no agenda. That's the thing. The dogs are very loyal and they don't have any agenda. They're not up to bullshit. A lot easier to like than people. People are mean and yucky and hateful. Babe, can I have that? Can I have a shot too? No, it looks so cute. I just love it. I love that. And like I said, I just barely started watching your channel, but I love it. And I love seeing people do better. And I woke up in the middle of the night and listened to what you had on this morning. And that really touched me, actually. That, you know, people should try to uplift, they should try to help and be good citizens, just good people. You know, it's just that's really what all it is. It's not about being, I don't know. Oh my God, Sunflower. Seriously, I just hear you laugh, Bob, and I start to laugh. And I haven't quite figured out what you're, sometimes I'm like, okay, I don't even know what she's going to come out with or if I even care because her laugh just makes me laugh. Yes, you did. And you did a very good job of it. You absolutely did. And you did a great job of it. I don't, like I said, I don't have anything to go by in the past, but you know what else? Like I've told everybody here from day one, you know, I have a mugshot. Not going to lie about it. I do. What do you want me to say? And I never was handcuffed. I never went to jail, but I did I did have to have a mugshot, and so be it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jovi. I'll check that out. I never heard that name. But I don't know anybody who hasn't made mistakes. And you know what I always tell my sister? My sister was a needle addict for 34 years. I was pretty sure that her and I would never have a relationship again. she's been clean for 15 years now, and I thought for sure she would go to jail or die. Who knew? But 15 years now she's been clean. And you know what? Every time she wants to go and dwell on what happened in the past, I always say to her, none of us have control over yesterday. We don't. We can't change it. We can want to all fucking day long. I don't know anybody who doesn't want to. But you can't. You have control over tomorrow. That's what you got. And if you live like that, you'll just drive yourself crazy. You will. You just got to say, you know what? I am who I am.
Cheers.
Cheers, baby. To 11, right? Yeah, right. Oh, everybody would love to change yesterday. Of course, but guess what? You just can't, and it's hard. Believe me. I had a 20-year marriage that was not full of nothing but bullshit. Whatever. And I've made shit ton of mistakes. You're exactly right. That's exactly right. I love the way you say that's what you have to do. And you have to say, look, and who do you owe anything to? Not these fucking people sitting there worried about whether you're house sitting. I mean, who watches that? I'm so curious how entertaining that is to watch. I don't know the channel you were even showing, but I was just like, that has got to be about the stupidest shit I ever heard. No, I didn't hear no gut laughing like I hear at a bomb, because that gut laughing is exactly what I love the most. That's exactly right. Oh, I did not remember it, you guys. That's why I peed my damn pants when you guys said that. That was the funniest crap I ever heard. I love to laugh. I'm telling you. That's right. This is what you got. And if you don't like it, don't watch it and move the fuck on. That's it. That's exactly right. Oh my God, that's what happened. Right? Me too. I hear that laugh and all of a sudden I just want to. I know. See? They carried on about those pallets. I'm like, wow. I don't know who the fuck's watching that shit, but great. They're not all that entertained. I just don't get all that. I don't. I don't understand people that don't want people to be. I don't know. It's. And I do. I'm not gonna lie though. I do love when you go after people sometimes because you should and because you do it funny. That's exactly right. I who the fuck says, "Oh, I've never done anything wrong"? Of course, we all have. Well, it did because it was, and you know what though, it was like I said to you last night. You know what? That it says a whole lot more about them than it does you because that was stupid. It was so dumb. I'm like, okay, which is it? She's house sitting or she's fucking putting wood in the pool. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm excited for it. I can't wait for it because Every time I woke up in the middle of the night last night, I was listening to your stuff. I kept falling back asleep listening. And then it was private. I was like, fuck, I fell asleep. I woke back up and I was like, oh, it's gone. I can't even hear it now. I know. Everybody does. Everybody does. You know what? We can't help it sometimes, but it's got to be frustrating. I can't imagine people coming at me like that. I really couldn't imagine that. I know it's hard. Right, DC, but you know what, this my whole thing is, I don't know, I've never seen anybody be strong-armed into paying people money. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get why people get so wound up about it. Like I always say, if I didn't give it or get it, it is absolutely none of my damn business. None of my business. 100%. Why would I think it's my business? It's not. That's stupid. That is so stupid to get all fucking wound up about shit like that. And another thing is, I'm going to tell you what I say about, my dad told me a long time ago. My dad believed in giving 10% tithing to the church. And his church, to me, was, you know, they were very hypocritical people. And so I said to him one day, I can't believe you give so much money here. And you know what he said? He said, sis, I give in good faith. What they do with it, that's on them. I can't, they got to answer for that, not me. I give it and I let it go. And that is what I believe too. You give it, you let it go. You can't demand that people tell you what they did with it. That's ridiculous. See that? And I was so proud of him for saying that. Hey, that's not on me. And it's true. It's absolutely true. And who do these people think they are? You know what? When you give money to whoever, you don't know what the hell's happening with that money. If you don't want to give it, don't give it. But why the fuck are other people so damn worried about it? That drives me fucking nuts. That drives me so crazy. And if I want to give, you know what the thing is, if I want to be in a cult, then I can be, I'm allowed to do that. If I want to give everybody every damn dime I have, that's my business. If you're not paying my bill, that's why I say, if you're not paying my bills, you don't tell me what the fuck to do. That's exactly what they have, Jezebel. That's what they have to have. They're so miserable. That's the only reason that you would do that. That is the only reason that you would behave like that. Because, first of all, why would you not want to see people do well? That's a weird thing to not want to see that. That's kind of fucked. It's really fucked up. But to not want people to think that it's your business, if you're not giving, blow me. Stay the fuck out of it. Oh, I didn't mean I wasn't talking about your channel. I wasn't. I just meant like how people want to be all crazy about people. Like KJ trying to say, you know, oh, these people can't be doing this because it's a cult. Well, first of all, if I actually want to be in a cult, I'm allowed to. I just always throw that out there. It's one of my sayings, Mom. Sorry. I definitely was not referring to you. No, like I said, when I was in Georgia that time, they kept coming on there and telling me that I was there just pimping people for money. And I was like, well, I don't fucking even know what you're talking about. I'm not monetized, and I spent my own money to come here. So I don't know what the fuck you're telling me about pimping. But if I am, so what? Walk away if you don't like it. I don't know. See, that's how I feel, Gabi. That is exactly how I feel. That is how my dad taught me. To me, my dad taught me a ton of lessons. I really, my dad's been gone for a long time. I lost him when I was 28 years old. I'm 54. But he was very smart. And he taught me a lot about stuff like that. And he said, you cannot right. But the thing is, what he did for me was so good. When I was very young, I told him about kids on the bus that I thought didn't have things that I was worried about. And he went without those kids ever knowing. Because I remember one time saying, this kid is so cute. His name is Roberto, and he would always talk to me on the bus. You could tell the mother had them dressed so nice, but I heard that she had lost her job or something. I don't know. I was a kid. But I told my dad, for Christmas, I don't want anything. I want you to help this family because I'm worried about them. And he said, well, first of all, you're going to have Christmas, but so are they. Don't you worry about that. And he went and completely took care of that family. And from then on, every Christmas, we did the same thing. We found a single mom, whatever. And my dad would fix her car, help her get a job, put the power on, whatever had to happen. So he was very charitable, very much. But he also said, once I give it, it is no longer mine. It's not my fucking business. And I'm very proud to have learned that from him. Very proud. You know what Mr. Snotty says? You know what? When people borrow money, you can't expect to get it back. Don't expect. If you loan money and you need to realize you may not get it back. You have to count on not getting it back. That's the way it is. Ray's the same. You told me when I was young to not marry a man, live with him, and rent until you're married. Right? See? See? Yeah, I've heard you talk about your dad. It makes me think of mine too, right? Right? I think my dad was amazing, of course. And I can never stress enough that, I was named after him and now I have a Jack. So proud of it. I can't stand it. Yeah. Because you'll just be screwing yourself over. Right, Joey? You will. Mr. Snotty always tells me, if you're waiting to get that back, then just don't. And if you do, great. But don't loan it if you don't have it, because yeah, my dad too, very much, Mom, very much. He was, well, he had his carousing days for sure. And I take after my dad almost a lot. And he was a boxer and then a police officer. My dad was a homicide detective. That's where I get all my that from? Oh yeah, I do too. I do too. I miss my dad a ton. Your mom was the headstrong one. I would say, well, that comes from somewhere because you definitely are headstrong, Mom. There's no doubt about that. And that's awesome. That's good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm not understanding the great thing. Mind frazzled is what you mean say. I loved my dad very, very much. Oh wow. Oh wow, but wow, that's awesome. For a superior court, that would be cool. My stepmom worked for the city prosecutor. That's how my dad and her met. 'Cause my dad was a homicide detective. What did Sunflower say? Yeah, that's really. You know what is so awesome to me? Like I totally loved talking to my dad about his job and stuff. He really didn't like to talk about it so much. But I've told you guys already, there is still somebody, seriously, there is still a person in Arizona still on death row that my dad put there in 1973. Really? I check on it every so often. Oh, yep. Me too. I wanted to be involved in the law for sure. I definitely did. Yeah, I can't remember. I always have to look up the name. Yeah, I can tell you. I started at one time. I started going through all of like the old newspapers, getting my dad's old cases. But it was God, it was all so much. I got really overwhelmed. But my stepmom has she made uh scrapbooks of all of his cases. Oh, that is awesome. I know you guys always I don't know what's going on sometimes. And it's funny. I look just like my mom and I act like my dad. Me too, Maze. I get excited because I know I'm going to laugh my ass off. That night, that night that we actually ended up, I'm telling you, Bomb, I was I didn't even know where my phone was. I had my earbuds in and I was mopping floors. And I had to go and find my phone because I was like, oh my God, I didn't know this was a date. That night, that made me laugh so freaking hard. Oh my God, that was funny. She just said, I love you. What the fuck? He said, I love you too. Oh shit, that was fucking funny. Me too, Mace. I didn't even know that's what we were listening to. Oh shit, that was hilarious. Oh yeah, the song for sure. Yeah. Oh my God. I cannot with the song. I love that. We drag it tonight, folks. Oh my God, Mike Hunt. Okay, see? My son got me on the Mike Hunt thing. My son does that shit to me all the time. Oh my God. My stomach is gonna hurt. the first time you guys told me about Bathroom Boy, I was like, no way, that's not happening. And it was. That's it, right? Oh my God. There are times I swear to God, I feel like I have done sit-ups. I can't even. Oh my God, I see. Oh shit. My son does that shit to me all the time. He is always. We'll be in a group text and he's all, I don't even know these names. And I'm like, I don't care. Who is this person? It's like, can I bring so and so? Like, I guess, sure. And everyone's like, seriously, Jackie, it's Mike Hunt or something. Who is the one he's always telling me? He gets me on one every time. And he's like, Mom, seriously, you haven't fucking figured it out yet. Stop. I still have a home phone. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Oh, I can't. Oh my God, you guys make me laugh so hard. Again, I digress. Oh shit. My fat kid's juggling so. Oh God, stop, angels above. Oh, I can't even believe you said that. My sister told me one time, what is that trick you do with your stomach? And I'm like, fuck off. My whole phone rang. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh wow, Junebug. Oh my God. That, I am sorry. I was not laughing at that. Wow. Do you mind which one? Sorry, I am not laughing at you at all. I can't believe she said that about the home phone. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. A donkey and a Bermuda onion. I don't even know what a Bermuda onion is. Just being honest, I don't. Oh. Okay, wait. Did we have a what happened? I'm sorry, I was looking at. Huh? We did? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Sorry, I was looking at my text. I apologize. Oh wow. Wow, that is horrible. I'm so sorry about that. Wow. Oh, good night, Mitten Mama. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna watch that Sticky Buns because I want those really bad. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh, Mitten Mom, or Mama's a boss. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. And his name is Samuel Little. I don't know of him, and I do know of most. Yeah, that's terrifying. I am very sorry. I will, though, now. Oh, I see Samuel Little documentary. Let me see. Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, I'm very sorry for your loss. That is horrible. Yeah, Sunflower, me too. They are so cute, aren't they? They are super cute together. They are the cutest. Junebug, I'm so sorry about that, but I will. That is horrible. Right? That's weird that I don't know it because I feel like I can't believe there's one I don't know about. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah, how have I not? I do too. I follow like everything. Like even my kids, I've watched this stuff so much that my kids know. I can't believe I don't know it. Oh my goodness, really? Angels above. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, Jerry is the true crime aficionado. No, I understand that. No, I don't think that you are Junebug, but obviously that's huge and it's horrible. It's right, it's horrible, and I'm truly, truly sorry. Jerry knows her shit. And I thought I did. Yes. No, and you know what, that's the thing, June. Just like mom said, it's not something you never get over it, and you can't. You just try to deal with it. That's all you can do. Yep. Thank you, Q-Tip. Good night. Have a good night. That's what I do. I cannot tell a lie. I get into bed and put my earbud on and put balm on, and then I fall asleep. Wow, no, that's absolutely, regardless, when you lose a parent, it's it's huge. But losing one to murder, that's got to be, I that I cannot imagine. Right? I have this really screwed up schedule of sleeping since I had menopause, and I wake up in the middle of the night and can't go back to sleep. Oh my God, look at that big fish they have. They have that huge fish. Oh, you can? Yeah, well, what I've heard about, I don't know. I don't know. We're very anxious to watch all of it because we watched these ones be born, and it was like so insane. But and they were itty bitty. Look at mama or daddy brought him a big fish. Oh my God, I love watching this. But okay, now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, what people have come in and told us is like they kind of drop them, but they're underneath. It's kind of scary. Yeah, the bird. Yeah, the I saw the nest you have at your house. That's crazy. See this? Look at that. Oh, I can't believe they look at them eating that. We watched them get their first feeding, and mama was taking bites and putting it in their little beaks. Oh my God, I can't. I can't. They're gonna go soon. Oh my God. See? Well, we watch these birds constantly. We watch them be born, and so we just keep up on them. And look how big they're getting. They're bald eagles. This is true. This is where you gotta love technology. There's so many times technology irritates me, but this is technology. When we have a front row seat at this, it's amazing. Right? You know what? But my aunt had a hummingbird nest, and she like climbed up really high and put like got like a stick to try to take pictures and stuff because they would get crazy when anybody walked out the door. Isn't this cool? Well, these aren't at our yard. Okay, that's the thing. These are not in our yard. This is just a video we watch all the time because we watched them hatch like they were just itty bitty. Oh God, and it just gets my heart. It's so awesome to have this kind of a, I show my grandkids and they go, my granddaughter said, "Oh, I want to touch them." And I said, "I know, but you can't. That's the whole thing. We can't be part of their life." Yeah, I've been attacked by birds before too. I gotta tell you. You're scared of hummingbirds, Jerry, really? No, you know what? I've gotten where so I've gotten completely stupid about the shit in my yard right now. Um, because I put hummingbird feeders out for like 2 months. And every day I'm just staring out there and staring out there. And I went and looked up everything they like, the colors they like, everything. I put everything out there I really wanted because it started out where we had a couple hummingbirds hanging out here. We had just moved here and I was trying to, like, that's awesome. I want to keep them coming here. And everyone said, "Oh, if you put feeders out, they'll be crazy. They'll be all over the place." Well, they weren't. And then, as a lot of our son ended up in the hospital. And I was telling everybody how, for the longest time, I'm not, probably 4 months, I'm like, I have not seen one hummingbird. Even Mr. Snotty would say he sees them, all this stuff. I was not seeing one. Then our son was in the hospital and I wasn't even paying attention to that. And then the day they said they could do surgery on him, they thought he was strong enough for surgery. I was so hopeful. I was very happy. I was getting ready to go down to the hospital. And I looked out and I finally saw a hummingbird. First time I saw one in my feeder. I was so excited about it. And I was like, that's a good sign. Danny's having a surgery. And then we lost him in surgery. So to me, the whole hummingbird thing is all about Danny to me. So now I've gone ape shit nuts. There's so much bird shit in my yard. It's absolutely retarded. Like, seriously, there's a lot. Every single day, me and Jack are working on more bird stuff. I've got this really cool thing for them to fly through. We did. In July will be 2 years. That's what you said, Faith. And your son touched one. I remember. I actually try not to talk about it so much. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Well, he wasn't, the way I say this, I wasn't his mother, but he was my son. That's the way I never tried to say I was his mother. I know what a huge thing that is to be a mother. I would never try to even take her place. And he and I had a very good relationship about that. We talked very much about his mother. He and I had a great relationship. He was the first of my stepkids to say I love you, and the first one to call me his stepmom. But I always give their mother 100% respect. I'm not their mother, but they are my kids. I can't help it. They just are. Thank you. I loved him dearly. And one thing I've said about this channel is what's actually helped us is, yeah, he did. And it was wrong. It was absolutely wrong. He did pass during surgery. And thank God. The only reason we knew, do not even apologize, Junebug. Don't ever apologize, especially here. Please do not do that. Please don't. We like to keep people in our prayers. We like to say, we're sorry. We do not ever want you to apologize for that. Please don't. Absolutely not. Jerry's absolutely right. Yes, we're very happy. And we want you to feel comfortable to say things here. That's the way it should be. Right. Absolutely. Please never. You are absolutely welcome here always, and I don't ever want you to think you should apologize. No, we were very lucky that Mr. Snotty had medical power of attorney, because I don't think his girlfriend would have ever told us he was in the hospital. He had been in the hospital for a couple of days. He had had a motorcycle accident. We did not know. But the hospital finally called Mr. Snotty. And so then, of course, it's COVID and that poor shit. But and we thought he was going to lose a leg, maybe a foot. We didn't know. But what we did not know is that the girlfriend was taking she was bringing syringes into the hospital of age. We did not know that, of course. Yeah, yep. Yeah, he had had an accident, but we didn't know. It was just a one-person accident. She said, I guess we'll never know because she won't tell us. We'll never know. He only woke, for 2 weeks, he only actually woke up a couple of times. And which really got my heart. One time he actually rose up and said, "Hi, Jackie." And I had been so scared he would have him. Every time I heard about a motorcycle accident, I was scared to death. Yeah, there wasn't. It was a one person. From what she says, we don't. All we can go by is what she says, which she actually doesn't say much. She won't tell us much of anything. She won't. She doesn't talk to us. Because the hospital caught her bringing H there. And we did not know. To me, they should not have done surgery if they knew that. That's why he didn't make it through surgery. Oh my God, believe me, Bobby, I have done everything short of not gonna lie, I've bribed her, I've paid her, I've threatened to whip her ass. She completely ignores us. She won't. What do you do? We had no idea. The only reason we knew anything when they called us that night and told us to get there as soon as possible. We got there and they told us to go to a different, we go flying into the door of the hospital because they had airlifted him to, he had started at Banner Baywood and then they airlifted him to Banner University in Phoenix. And we didn't know anything until we got in there and they said, "Oh, you need to go down the road, blah, blah, blah." And we're like, "What are you talking about? This is weird." So we got over to the other part and then they were waiting for us. It was so weird. And they had security come and check my purse and they had drug dogs sniffing us. And we were like, what the fuck is going on? We had no idea what was happening. Because they had already caught that, but we didn't know anything about it. And we didn't bring it ever. So that's how we found out he was gone. They finally had the chaplain take us through tunnels. It was the most ridiculous thing you ever seen. I'm not kidding. We had no idea what the hell was going on. We finally get over there and they said he died because of the drugs in his system that you gave him. And I was like, he's dead? Wow. We didn't even know that. And we didn't give him drugs. Of course we didn't. No, they weren't married. That's what I think too. Mom's the boss. I think so too. And we definitely caught him lying because we know exactly the date, the time they called Mr. Snotty and said, get down here. And they said, we are working on him. Then death certificate tells a different time. So it's not true. And if they told us then that they had caught her bringing drugs the day before. So they shouldn't have actually done surgery if they knew he was, I don't know. You know, we talked to an attorney. They said there's nothing you can do about it. The coroner did believe they should have a autopsy. So he was already at the funeral home whenever the medical examiner contacted Mr. Snotty and said, we would like to do an autopsy. But basically it's because he had drugs in his system. And he got him at the hospital. Hello, Cassie D. Hello. Hi, Flava. We've had a crazy night here. We've had a really good night, but I have to keep saying to everybody because I'm still just blown away about Devious channel in the position it's in. I can't handle that. I'm not okay with that. And everybody being ugly to Charlotte. You know, there's just so much craziness. Yeah, and you guys probably obviously know Skidmark. He came on panel tonight and cussed me out and then left. Yeah, Devious is down for 7 days. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know what happened exactly. I don't know if it was a mass striking or a mass reporting or a strike. I don't know. Right? That pisses me off so bad. Nobody has been better to me than Devious. I mean, as far as another creator, I mean, my subs have been the most amazing people on earth to me. As far as a creator, Devious has been so good to me. And you know what? I just really think she's a good person. I feel it. I feel like I can tell like she's just a genuine good person. And I know, right? Flava, that it just makes me, it hurts my heart. I don't know who did it and I don't like it. That just really does not work for me. And you know what? She just really, you know what? No matter what's going on in her life, she's very positive, very happy. That's why I even told her, like, I love the way her and her husband banter back and forth. And, you know, I want to know who did it to her because that pisses me off really bad. Why can't people? This is my problem. Just leave people alone. Just leave them alone. If you don't want to watch them, don't. That's all good. You can move on. Flava, you've gone through a lot yourself lately. I know. How are you doing? And thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Babe, can you put her channel? Flava. Stop it. Stop it. I know you've had health problems and you had a tornado go through your house. You've had a lot going on yourself. You are good. And I'm a stripper dancer on the pole. Right? Right, Faith? Well, I'm glad you're doing better. I actually have prayed for you a lot. Yeah, that's what, yeah, it has been a lot. But I know it has. I know it has. And I'm sorry about that. I'm very sorry. Right, Kat? That's the way I feel too. You know what? Right. They make me laugh. They're real. Exactly. That's the way I feel too. They're genuine. That's the way I feel about it. And it just really upsets me when I see this shit going on. And I don't normally talk about all this, but I just was so pissed off when this happened to Devious. I'm like, seriously? Like, I don't get it. What is wrong with these people? Right? There we go for Faith, right? It was on Friday night, apparently. What she said was, she said, this is all I know from her. It was not Michelle. It was not Mr. Skidmark. God, see, I can't help but call ski mask. Okay. It wasn't, or she said it's somebody that is in every chat that's doesn't talk much, something like this. I don't know. So I don't have any idea who it was. And she said it was from Friday night's video and she doesn't feel that worried about it, but it's up for review and she's down for 7 days. Regardless, I find it very upsetting. It's just yeah, I agree, Gabi. I agree. Yep. Yeah, I'm very glad to see you're doing well. Then after we heard the tornado hit your place, I'm like, no way, she just had a stroke. Holy shit. I know. I just don't get the hate. I don't. You know what? YouTube is teaching me to get hate that I didn't ever understand in my life before. You know, I just found out that I hate Amber and I didn't even know her a month ago. Oh, who's? Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, it's just really sad. It makes me very upset. I can't, I don't get the kind of hate that goes on. Oh, I don't know her daughter. I want to see her. Is it really, Jerry? Well, I mean, it looks. Oh, oh my God! No, I see it moving now. Holy shit! Stop. Okay, now I see it. Oh, oh my God. Oh, oh my God, that's gross. Okay, where is Lucy? Let's check out Lucy real quick. She's at 968. Thelma. No, it is, but barely. I mean, we can't tell him what to do, Jerry, but that's wild. Oh my God. I'm going to go potty really quick. Sorry. I know, Jovi, right? But what are you going to do? You can't put a bullet in it. We can't tell him that.
Awesome live tonight, I must say. Um, we're having a lot of good fun here. This is good stuff. Oh, I see the eagles are eating the fish. You know, I went and popped off for a minute and went and took a quick shower and came back, and the fish showed up. And then there it is. There's a fish. It's like sashimi or something like that, right, Cassie? Birds got to eat. Fish got to swim, right? Isn't that what they say in Finding Nemo? I think that's what they say. At least that's what I say. Yep, they're all enjoying that. And the fish are getting the fish. The birds are getting stronger. And can you imagine, bird kind of wakes up from a nap or whatever. I did. I changed my shirt. I didn't change my shorts, but I changed my shirt and all the other parts that you might want to change. Um, I don't know, Gobby. That's a good question. They're as big as their mom and daddy. I think mom and daddy's going to be kicking them out the nest any time now. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. I mean, look at that one. Look at that one on the screen right. Look at the wingspan on that thing. Look at the one on the screen left. Look at the wingspan on that one. I don't know, but I just feel like the one on screen left is just a little bit bigger than the one on screen right. I don't know, and maybe they are growing fast, Jezebel. It may be, I may be all wet on this. I may be the one that's all wrong on this, but I feel like the one on screen left is just a tiny bit bigger than the one on screen right. And it'll be awesome if we get to see them both get, I don't want to say get kicked out of the nest, but oh wow, glad you're back, Top Hats. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. That's a shame. I myself am getting pretty well ready to wind down here for the night. Pretty well.
Though. I don't need.
I'm pretty well played out. Anyway, I look at these eagles in this nest, and I'm like, holy crap! Yep, that's a full-fledged supply of sashimi they're having right there. Just no rice and no soy sauce. I must say, Jackie Snotty and I had some sushi from the grocery store of all places today. And the Fry's grocery store in our neighborhood actually has a really good sushi counter.
They make it there.
They make it right there on the spot. And it's quite tasty. So, yeah, we ended up shopping up there around, I don't know, I think we got there about 1:30, and by the time we left there, it was about 2:30, and had to get some lunch. So that's what we got. I feel like the bigger one on screen left is giving a little bit of deference to his smaller sibling, right? The smaller sibling has the bigger piece
Maybe
of
that's
fish.
one that's a day or two older.
I think the bigger one is the one that's a day or two older. It's about a day older. The smaller one just seems to be just like dum dum dum. It's like Thelma and Louise with the Chihuahuas, with our Chihuahuas. Thelma and Louise. Thelma's the bigger one. Louise the small one. And Thelma pretty much lets Louise have whatever she wants, whatever comes their way. But they don't have to worry about surviving in the wild, obviously, because we take care of them. But anyway, you're back on the snot rocket.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome, baby. Aw.
Right. Yeah, they are getting. I know it's kind of hard to watch, but yet it's awesome. Thanks, Junebug. I'm glad that you. Oh, okay. 5 to 7 weeks they'll take. Okay. God, that's a while. I feel like they're going crazy in that nest, Top Hats. Isn't that wild? It's so awesome to have this front row seat of this, though. To watch these guys be born and their first feeding and all of it has just been awesome. From this stuff, what is suggested on my thing is nothing but watching wildlife. A little bit of nonsense in the middle there, but oh my God, really, Sunflower? So, wild bunnies, is that what you mean? That's right. No, that's up. You're right, Top Hats, but it's just amazing that we get to have this view. Like, to me, it's just unbelievable. You know, Sunflower, what's funny, we, of course, we're here in the valley, or, you know, we're in Phoenix in the valley. We see bunnies all the time, but we have our property up north and they're huge. They are like the size of a medium dog. Seriously. A wild bunny. Yep. You have to remember, though, they are cute, but they also are like, you know, they're have diseases and stuff. At our property up north, our chihuahuas are much smaller than the jackrabbits up there. They're big. That's why the coyotes are huge too, because it's everything there is big. The coyotes up at our property are like the size of a large German Shepherd. People think they're wolves. I mean, typically a coyote looks a little bit mangy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like to see him get taken, but it does happen. Oh, yes, we do. We have 3 chihuahuas. Mr. Snotty puts all kinds of short videos on his channel. He just has he has a chihuahua channel. Everything is about chihuahuas. Top hats, I don't see them staying in that thing for 5 to 7 weeks. I feel like they're going a little bit crazy already. Oh, you have, oh, yep. Yep, we're empty nesters, so it's all about the chihuahuas over here. Grandkids and chihuahuas. Oh, good night, Maze. Thank you. I don't know if I answered your text. I do thank you very much for everything, though, and I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. You know what? Jerry, that right, that totally does make sense, right? Oh my God, that's wild. It's probably intentional, right? Wow. This is craziness. Oh, you're doing a poncho right now. What is that, babe, that you just put up? Oh. You're right. It is. It actually is brutal. It is. And it's hard for me to witness a lot. What happened? Are we stuck? That channel's not stuck? I think it is. The video that we're showing.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sure enough. Here's the.
Yeah, see, somehow,
I don't see it.
well, I don't know where it's at. I stopped sharing it. Well, it was stuck. It wasn't. That's why I took it off. Oh, Jerry, you're so funny. Yep, right. Um, what was his name? Oh my gosh, I can't think. I don't know. You want to go to Nebraska for what? Sunflower, you're crazy. Yes, Marlin Perkins. Who was it? All right. Yep, for Omaha. Yeah. Oh my God, remember that? Mutual of Omaha. Yep. Just like MFW. Who's MFW? Yeah, I got to tell you, we are totally about paper plates and cups and all that. We don't. Is Katie? Uh, oh, that's why you're saying you want to go to Nebraska. Wow, I'm getting very. Oh, wow. I didn't know about. So do you guys mean Katie Joy? I don't know. I'm lost. Oh, wow. I've been to Omaha, but oh, okay. I'm like, I am not understanding anything. You guys will have to fill me in somehow. That's not that canceled Karen or what is it? Not canceled. God, what is her name? New channels taken down. That is. Oh, yep. Marlon Perkins. Yep. Critical. That's it. Critical. Karen or Kate. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 I don't know her channel, but there was some lawsuit that just happened. She just lost a lawsuit or something, I think. I don't know the channel. Oh, no. Thank you so, so much, Sunflower. Yes, I'll be watching it too. When I get to bed, I'll put it on. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope Lucy got somewhere. I don't know where I have it up at now. Oh, good. Yeah, then I'm glad I don't know it. Thank you so, so much, Sunflower. Good night. We appreciate you very much. You know, we understand and we appreciate it still very, very much. Yeah, Jerry will have to explain that one to me because I don't know. Yeah, maybe I don't need to know. Because every time you guys were telling me about Amber, I was like, I don't really care about her. Thank you so much for being here, angels above. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh my gosh. Top hats. Yes. Try to get some sleep. Yes. Appreciate you so, so much. You know I do. I love you, top hats. And I'm still going to work on what I told you I'm working on. I'll figure it out. You know, I'm not very tech, but I can figure it out. And I will. I say it's a great weekend, a great workout. Yeah, I get really bad about all of it. You forgot your dinner. What do you mean? What does that mean, Jerry? Why do I not understand all these things happening? um, you're too sweet, but I do appreciate you, and I do want you to know how much. You're too good to me. Oh, so that means you're going to climb the stairs to bed. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Oh, you don't work from home, DC? I thought you worked from home. I knew you were working, but I thought you worked from home. He did, but he couldn't sleep, so he got back up. I don't deserve top hats. He is so good to me. Oh, this is a different job. Oh, DC, you make my. So you're not at home. You know, you make my heart hurt a lot, DC. Yeah, he doesn't have uh, menopause. Top hats is a he. I know. Oh, DC. Menopause. DC, you work so much. Can we have dinner sent to you? Can we have some food sent to you, DC? Uh, I have Uber Eats and things like that. Something like that. I don't know. I have Uber Eats. Okay, I'm just going to say that. I could send you something to eat. I know it's really crazy. I feel very nervous. I appreciate it so much that you say that. I feel very nervous. Like, I mean, I just seriously was so upset about Devious. And I'm like, I am so sick of these people. I'm not trying to be well, I don't want you to, I'm not trying to ask for your information, but if you email me an address, then I can put it in and I'll send you something to eat. I would love to do that. You see, I would. I'm not trying to be in your business at all. I'm not. Don't think I am. I'm truly, obviously, you don't know that you could trust me, but I you just can. Thank you so much, Mike, for saying that. I hope you did feel that way. I hope you felt welcome. I want everyone always to. And I appreciate it very much. I do. And I hope to talk to you soon as well. And thank you, Jovi. Hey, hello, Adam. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Stop. I actually am not used to having this many people in chat, and I'm trying really hard to keep up and make sure I'm doing good. Or not doing good, but keeping up. You're so sweet, Jovi. Yesterday, when we were at that restaurant, I was like, oh, I hope I get a chance to tell Joey about this place because it is so good. Uh, Thanks, Faith, because I'm like, oh, God, I don't know. Oh, he was streaming when I said that. I don't actually even mean to say it. It's because of Kimmy. There's Kimmy. I never knew. I have to stop for a second and say ski mask. I never knew ski mask. When I first heard about him, it was skid mark. So that's what I just, and I don't even mean that in that way. Oh, Wonderful Wandas. Now I feel like I'm gonna have to check again. It's on Chandler Boulevard and around Kyrene. It was the best hash browns I ever had. And well, it was all, those little places that like, they're only open for breakfast. That's it. And they're packed. We're going to be going back, I can tell you that. And they have outside seating. You can have your dog. I really didn't mean to say that. I just, Wonderful Wandas. Oh, okay. I think so. You know what? I'm going to look it up. Yep, that's it. Yeah, and you know what is so crazy? Like, it's a huge, like at first, when I started to look at the menu, it's a trifold, big old menu. And so I was looking at the one side and I was like, okay, well, that's breakfast. And then all of a sudden I was like, wow, it's only breakfast here. So that's a ton of stuff. And it's all homemade biscuits, homemade everything. It was so good. It's so good. Yeah, Wonderful Wandas. Yeah. And it's on Chandler Boulevard between Kyrene and just barely west of Kyrene. A little road. I don't know I can't remember the name of it. Right by an archery place. Mm-hmm. Oh, you've been where, Gabi? Or you've been there before? The headlights. What do you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's so freaking good. You will love it. And even I could never eat all. I always order way too much food. And even after it was put in a to-go thing, and I got home, the hash browns were still crunchy. Really, really good. You roasted skid mark. What do you mean? She mentioned headlights too. You guys don't always say that? Yes, I have been praying a lot for Flava. I have. Facts only. I absolutely have been. Well, he started it. He came over here. I kind of felt like I let him get the best of me, but I just gave him a chance and then he jumped off. I was going to come back, but he didn't let me. No, you know what? Yeah, that is very scary. You're right. Yeah, I've been praying a lot for her because, and then the tornado, like, seriously, that's just a lot. It's a lot. And it's devastating. I agree. Well, I did, though, Kimmy. He just came over saying, "You hate me too." And I was like, "What? I don't hate you. I don't even know you." But the fact is, but you can't tell me that Charlotte is talking bad about children. I've never heard it. Well, I will tell you what, facts only. Also, prayers are going to be very, very much needed for Arizona, California. I can tell you right now, our fire season is going to be worse than ever. I believe. We had a lot of rain, a lot of snow, and we don't, when I was a child growing up in Arizona, we did controlled burns. So we never had fires like we do now. But you're not allowed to have, you're not allowed, we're not allowed to have controlled burns anymore. And shit is just ripe and waiting to ignite. It's horrible. It is good to see you, Kimmy. It's very good to see you. Yep. Just the side of the road, I can already see it. I can already tell you right now. On I-17, I can tell you right now. All it takes is for, all it will take is for a vehicle to have a flat tire or anything. Anything's going to ignite that shit up like crazy. I'm just being completely real with everybody. I know as a child, we did not have forest fires like we do now. Wildfires. We didn't have them. We didn't. But we did have controlled burns on a regular basis. If you don't, it's going to go up in flames. It's going to. We have so much growth from all the water we had this winter. And it's going to dry right out. And it's just as flat. You can just damn near look at it and it's flammable. That's just a fact. It bothers me. As we'll let the whole son of a bitch just burn down because we won't have controlled fires. It's stupid as shit. What? Facts only. I want to hear Kimmy. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Kimmy's stories are the best. Oh my goodness. Okay, when you act like I'm just an ugly person. I'm not. But licking shit off of someone's hands, that's something you can't ask me to be okay with. And the rat coming out of somebody's hoo-ha. Oh, that's why I could never have that kind of job. I won't have it. I won't. Oh my God, Joey, it is so. You didn't hear about the dead rat in somebody's hoo-ha that they found because of the smell? How in the hell can anybody even? Oh my God. Oh, I cannot. Finger in the fish is not that bad. That's. And someone licked shit off of someone's hand. Why do you think, Joby, so many times when Kimmy says, do you want to hear a story? People go, no, no. Yeah, the tail was hanging. God. Yeah, I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. That's why I say, people don't know what they want to be when they're children. Okay. I used to, when I was a kid, okay, I remember at one time I wanted to be a teacher. Okay, clearly, fuck that. I don't want to be a teacher. Two, I remember saying, oh, I want to be a nurse. No way. I can't handle the sight of blood. I cannot handle hearing what Kimmy tells us. I can't deal with. Like, I seriously cannot. No, it didn't do great. It's so foul and so gross. Oh my God. I can't. You know what? If I found, well, okay, I'm just going to be completely clear with you right now. I've been very real with everybody. I don't lie about anything, never have. I lost my mom and my granny when I was very young. So guess what? I would have ventured into their areas if I needed to. I would have. There's a couple of people left in my life that maybe I would, but probably not. I've always said the fact that I've had to live my life without a mom and a granny means I don't have to do that. Because that sounds about as foul as I can get. It really does. I'm not that person. I'm just not that person. If I have to, yes. But I don't. Because my mom and my granny are dead. So I'll never know that there is a rat a rat tail coming out of somebody's hoo-ha. I'll never know that because I'm not going to go there. I'm not going there. Yeah, well, I'm not going to go in your hoo-ha, sis. I'm not. If there's a dead rat up in there, then we've already got way bigger problems. And I'm not. No, 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 no. I'm glad you're here, sis. Have you been here all night? Because I talked about you tonight. God, right? DC? Seriously. A rat tail coming out of somebody's. I still couldn't vomit right now. Yeah, guess what? Ask Susan Martin what happened whenever she had her colonoscopy. Okay, well, we need to talk because we got a plan. We have a trip coming up very soon, and actually, I seriously need to talk to you about a couple of things. So I love you. Good night, and call me tomorrow because we do need to talk. We're a month away from our trip. I love you too, sis. Good night. Yeah, I will say, okay, I need to be very clear that Susan does take care of our aunt. I'm very thankful for that. Faith hasn't heard the story? Seriously, Faith? Wait. You really haven't heard it, Faith? It is so gross. Oh, Faith, you're too funny. Hmm. Yeah, next month, Faith, me and my sister will be in your neck of the woods. I will be working a lot for Mr. Snotty. He does a lot for me. These are the times I'll be doing a lot for him. But we'll be in Carlsbad. Come off the pole. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just kind of looking at everything. Yeah, he did. He went to bed. He did. He did put Becca on before he went to bed, though. We're trying very hard to get Becca's numbers up. No, because Kimmy was a nurse, or yeah, she still is a nurse, as far as I'm concerned. But before she was disabled, and she worked in a nursing home, and somebody came in, yeah, and they had a foul smell, and a rat tail was hanging out from the hoo-ha. Yeah, and it was dead inside. Yeah, yeah, gross, gross. What? Mr. Snotty took a shower and changed his shirt, but put the same shorts on. Just thought you should know. What do you mean? How do you know? What do you mean? I don't. I didn't. How do you know that? Where did that happen at? I should know that. You're right. That's what he said. Oh. Oh my God. He told you that he did that? Wow. When did he do that? I don't even. Why would he say that? Yeah. Every time he takes them off, I um, take everything out of the pockets and throw them in the wash. But so I'm not sure why he thinks that he did that. Maybe he did. I don't know. I don't watch everything he does, but I'm pretty much on top of shit. He's a very clean person, I will tell you that. Oh, he had changed shirt? Huh. I guess I missed all that. The same shorts. What a weirdo. Oh, did he have a Oh, I didn't notice. I actually didn't notice that. Yeah, well, I have one of those little stands for him. So whatever he took off tonight, I'm going to throw it in the. So he's not going to wear it any longer. I can tell you that. Oh, he always does changes. Yeah, he does. That's what I'm saying. No, I love it because yeah, nobody taught my ex-husband how to do anything. That was a big problem for me for a lot of years. I don't have that problem with Mr. Snotty one bit. Uh, my ex-husband showered every day, but I'm not quite sure what he was doing in there. I don't know. No, that's funny because I'm thinking I don't even remember him having a different shirt on. You know what's really sad is that he's very much a creature of habit, big time. And I've changed his habits, which probably really messes him up a lot. He's so funny. No, he definitely changes underwear. I can tell you that for sure. No, they are. Yeah, you're right. And I am too, very much. And my habit is whatever the fuck I want to do, and sometimes it changes. And his didn't for until like the last 2 years, maybe. He's changed himself up a little bit, just with his timing. But he's just very different. Like yeah, but his habits are really good for me. They work super well for me. Um, like I said, my ex-husband, not. I was always like, kind of grosses me out, not trying to really be part of this. Like I said, I'm not sure what was going on in the shower, but yes, Faith. Yeah. But it wasn't the butt. I mean, just think. If anything like that ever goes there, like, isn't it time for you to just be gone? Right? So don't make me. I'm sorry. You know what, Faith? I'm making it worse because it's so gross. Yeah, right. It was the front. There you go. Thank you, Joey, for helping me with that because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to say. Can you imagine seeing a tail hang out? Oh, God, I know. Oh, God. I don't want to be alive. I don't. See, this is what I'm saying. I don't want to be alive. I don't ever want to. That can't happen in my life. I don't want to be that person. I'm not putting people down at all in any way, shape, or form. But I've even had people around my age say, no, I know I'm gonna end up making somebody feel bad. I just can't. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, right, if you don't know that there is a rat in your, then you know what? You're really, I don't want, I just want to be, give me the fatal dose, please. I can't. I don't want to live like that. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying. What kind of life if you don't know? that there is a dead rat in your fucking shit. Yeah, what I know, I don't know what to say. In your hoo-ha, in your vagina. When Fig was little, she would say, my ginus. Okay. Right. Oh God. If there was a rat in anywhere near me, touching me, no. Oh God. Right. 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 That's the thing. She didn't know it was dead, Faith. It was dead. She didn't know it was there. It went up there and died. No, she didn't put it there. It wasn't a fun thing. I know. Double rat tail front and back. Oh, stop. A front butt. Oh my God, I love that, DC. No, I've actually heard that before. Oh my God, you know what the funniest thing is ever? I'm only assuming, I can only assume that at some point that I told Fig that she had a hole in her crotch. I guess, I don't know. Because shit they come up with sometimes you just don't get, right? Because she told me one time her shirt had like right on the seam right here was like a little tiny hole or whatever, and she goes, I have a crotch right here. What do you mean you have a crotch up here? She's like, yeah, there's a little crotch right here. That's so funny. Like that, there's a hole right there. Why don't there's just a crotch? It's like, oh my God, stop. I can't. One of my funniest things about her, she would say, and I did not understand. God, it's so weird. She would say to me when she was really little, she would say, I want some real faster. And she would hold her hand up and do like this and say, I want real faster. And I was like, I don't know what real faster is. I don't get it. And it was like the longest time. And she would get all frustrated with me and be like, I want real faster. There's nothing called real faster. I don't know what that means. And I realized that when she was really little, at one point, like her and I would take a bath together because then, I could have a bath, she could have a bath. And then I didn't have to, because on her, when she would nap, I had to do a lot of housework and shit. I had lots of stuff to do. So I tried to do everything I could when she was not napping. And then all of a sudden I recalled that like her and I would be getting dried off and dressed together. And I would put on deodorant and she would say, and put her arm up, and I'd go, okay, real fast. And I would just put deodorant on her just because she wanted to do what I was doing. So she called it real faster. Summer, spring, winter, fall. How can you just not? Right. How can you not know something's there? No, no, no. That's what I'm saying. If I don't know that, then give me the fatal dose. There's no good reason for me to be wasting oxygen. I'm just saying. The very thought that something could crawl up there. Oh. And you know what? Thank God for people like Kimmy. We are so blessed because honestly, I could not pull that out of there. I would have said, I quit. I quit. I'll pay you for whatever you pay. I'm out, dude. I'm fucking out. Oh my God. See, right? Right? No, I get it. I can understand what she's saying. Oh, we go through a lot, don't we? But I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up, Kimmy. See, this is a thing. Thank God for people like you. Okay, perfect example. We all have different opinions. We all have different thoughts. We think differently about things. I could not take a tampon out of anybody any more than I could a fucking rat. Fuck no. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, I'm walking away. I'm changed for life, but I'm not touching any of it. Not even with a fucking glove. No, no. So I'm saying, yes, you're right. Just like a tampon. There you go. Mm-mm. Right. Or fucking tampons. I'm not taking a tampon out of anybody. I'm not doing it. Like I said, you know what? That's exactly right. That's what I'm saying. We're not all made the same way. I can't do that. God bless you. I appreciate you immensely. Thank God there are people like you. I am not that person. I literally don't even know what to tell you. I don't know what I would do, but I could not take a tampon out of somebody. I can't. God, just saying it makes me seriously want to vomit. But still, a rat, that's even, yeah, no, no. Well, I would tell you, have you seen a pack rat? Because if a pack rat crawled into your vagina and you didn't feel it, then you are Michelle Sabate. Have you seen a pack rat? I am very well versed on rats because the rats that we have up north at our property, they look like a softball. That goes in someone's vagina. Mr. Snotty had us shoot it twice with a 9mm. I'm not even kidding. And we weren't trying to shoot it at all, but it wouldn't fucking go. They won't. Yeah, no, God did not make me that way either. 100%, no. Oh, no. Oh, pack rats are a whole nother thing that you don't know about. We have a big problem with pack rats up at our property. Oh my God. Oh, they're fucking real. They are so fucking destructive and so, oh my God, you have no idea. We think we have it managed. They've never gotten in our cabin, which I've already told Mr. Snotty. Once they get in the cabin, I'm not fucking going there anymore. I'm not even joking. I will not, I'm not living with them at all. But we have a toy hauler up there and they've completely taken that over. I mean, taken it over. Oh, you don't even know. They are so fucking gross. So everybody knows a mouse dropping, right? I mean, this is the only way I can describe this, right? So everybody knows what a mouse dropping looks like. Okay, well, a pack rat dropping is about 10 times the size, okay? For me, do you see that's, I had to actually look that over again. Oh, let me tell you this. Okay. To my knowledge, I've never seen urine from a mouse, right? Like you've seen a mouse dropping. Like I said, this one's way bigger. I've never seen urine. Well, from a pack rat, I've seen urine. You have to, how old am I? Infamous. I'm 54. The urine from a pack rat, I put on an entire outfit. I cannot. No, don't be sorry at all. You're welcome here. Don't be sorry. But cleaning that, spray bleach, take a chisel, scrub, spray some more, scrub, spray some more. It's like their urine is so gross. Oh my God. We have completely gutted our toy hauler. The Hanta, what? We think we have it figured out because I finally told Mr. Snow we were doing everything. We were reading everything, trying to do everything we could to get rid of these guys. Well, we did have at our property up north. They never have been in our cabin, thank God, because I won't go up there if that happens. But they got in our toy hauler, and we would go up there and completely clean it out every single time. And then I said, I'm not going to. But every time we come up, they were back in. And you put like, so like those sticky things, those traps that are sticky things, they would just take those and they stuck them all over the place. Like they just thought it was funny. No, they just they eat clothes. I was asking my brother about it. My brother was a search and rescue coordinator for Arizona for many years. And then he handled, after he retired, he did down planes. He told me that they ended up finding the remains of a woman from a plane crash in a pack rat nest. They take everything. They've eaten a lot of shit. Yeah, I don't want carnage though. I really don't. Terriers, really? Like the dog? Oh, see, I don't want. I don't. I finally told Mr. Snotty we need to go to the bar in town and hang out with the locals and ask them what they're doing, because it can't just be us. And we did go, and they told us about these things, because what happens at the pack rats, they actually already started eating up stuff on our tractor and our Jeep, everything. It's a lot. Oh God. Well, believe me, we have masks on, we have everything, like Tyvek suits. Not because I won't. But I think we put these things inside of our toy hauler, and it gives off a noise, and they're motion censored. That's what I've told Mr. Snotty, that you'll get sick just from. We took all the sofas, everything out of there, threw them away. The mattress, everything, threw everything away. But it pisses me. I don't want to lose. Our toy hauler is nice. It has a working stove. The AC works. The air conditioner works. It's got a full bathroom, full kitchen. Everything works. And I don't think we should just let the fucking pack rats have it. We don't stay in there. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, I've got everything over me before I will even go. I told him we're going to quit cleaning it up, because we just would clean it up every time. We'd take the whole thing apart and clean it up. But that's been like 2-3 years ago. Well, what I'm sipping on is vodka, Red Bull, and water. Right, and that's what I've always said, that even before COVID and shit, we always have masks up there and stuff. We have a lot of that because, well, I won't even get anywhere near without. I would put a mask on and I would put a hoodie, everything around me. Whether I felt, even if I didn't think it would make me sick, which I think it will, I know it will. Um, it grosses me out. Can you imagine that kind of urine? Now, once we know we have gotten rid of all of that, once we know they're gone, we can have them gone. We're gonna move it and put new flooring and all that in there because everything works still. Radio works in there. It's a nice. The refrigerator, everything works in there really well. And the fact is that it's all propane. That's very expensive stuff. Uh, what? I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, I've always felt that same way, Jovi. Even if I didn't think it would make me literally sick, I knew it would make me sick. In our cabin, everything is so airtight because I told them the minute they get in there, then I won't go. Yeah, I really don't want to do that kind of thing, dude. Okay, I don't ever want to assume, so I'm glad you guys just let me know. So I handled it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Joby, I don't do that. I don't because it to me it just grosses me out. But speaking of which, Kimmy, well, yeah, I'll text you about it tomorrow. I really want to do something special for Top Hats. He's a really sweet guy. He's just a good guy. Period. He's very good to me, to us. Yeah, you'll have to help me out with that because I feel like I have skin cancer right here. I keep wanting to peel this off and it won't come off. Right, okay, you know what? I'm glad you said that because that's kind of what I was thinking, but I was like, I don't want to be an a-hole. Oh, he is such a sweet guy. He is, Kenny. Oh. No, I'm glad you thought that way too. Right. No, in my opinion, we were getting ready to say something super hateful. Yeah, that's what I think. But I always feel like I kind of have a bad Yeah, I'm glad that you thought the same. Yeah. 'Cause I thought maybe I'm just being a jackass. Yeah, because like, really, what does that mean? I think he was just getting ready to say something mean. What I think. Yeah, like, but you know what? Every once in a while, I feel like I think that sometimes I see people and I think, oh, they're going to be ugly, and they're not. So I just try not to think that way. Yeah, I thought it was going to be mean. I didn't think it was going to be naughty. Clearly, I'm not doing that. Yeah, right. And who knows who they are or where they are. I still have all kinds of videos I planned on playing tonight and I didn't play. Everything always goes off the rails. You're right. Oh my God. Oh, shit. I have thought about you a lot. I've been praying for you, Kimmy. I have thought about you a lot. Oh, it's so nasty. I'm still worried about DC having food right now. I would feel really good if I could order her some food. You too. She's a sweetheart. Remember when she was in the hospital? She was in the hospital for a while. And I hated that. But I love that she would say she was just listening to us and feel better in the hospital. That really got my heart. Yeah, she still has, she's got her son, and she lives for her kids only. She's not for herself. She's a good girl. She's a sweet girl. Yeah, when our dog of 17 years, I think we had her. Mr. Snotty and I were in San Diego, and Fig called me to let me know that she had to put her down. It was really sad for all of us. Even my son stayed right with her to her last breath, and he was like, "Mom, that's the hardest thing I've ever done in my life." She was our baby since they were in grade school. It is very hard. Can't go to sleep until I put my son's clothes on the dryer. No, I know you just went through it. No, that's what I'm saying. I get it. I totally do. Like, I mean, they are part of the family. I remember that dog sitting in the front seat, and the kids would be like, get in the back, Parker. And Parker just turned his head like, what do you mean? They would get in the back seat. That spoiled shit. We loved her to death. It is hard, and it's hard on you. I know it is. And I have been thinking a lot about you. Yeah, DC, how can we get you some dinner? I want to do that. I remember when we wouldn't see remember, Kimmy, we wouldn't see DC for a couple of days, and I would get all nervous about it. Oh. See? Yeah, you all feel it. Everybody does. It's a big thing. No, it doesn't. You're right. Joey, it doesn't. No, it's... that's what made me so mad at the whole Ira thing. Seriously, that was the biggest thing that pissed me off. That when Fig was putting down her dog, my grand dog, I swear that's what happened, because that morning Ira was inundating me with so many calls and emails and everything. And I finally said, I'm sorry. I was up all night, and we just right now put down my grand dog, and I will call you back as soon as I can, but my daughter needs me right now, and my grandson. And literally, it was like 2 hours that she was back in the air flight. And I had to direct my... Right. That's exactly what I think she did. I think that. Right. And I was like, my God, between that trial and... Remember, that's the night, Kimmy, I fell asleep on the live because I was so fucking tired. I was doing that trial every day. I fell asleep that I couldn't... Kimmy had to call and wake me up. And there's Sweet Grace. Sweet Grace knows all about it. I felt like that was so rude. And I was like, I'm not kidding. I want to start crying. And I said to Mr. Snotty, said, you have to go live. And I go, I don't want to. I have been fucking live like non-stop. And just as I pushed go live, my grandson called, and he was like, Dobby, bawling. And I was like, fuck, this is so fucked up. Why do you do this? That was rude. To me, that was fucking rude. And then to find out it's a lie, guess what? You said the word. So now we have sweet. Well, that is just rude. And I had to, no, 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 because my grand dog was a part of her life. It was my angels and my daughter's baby. Come on. But no, it had to be about fucking her. She had to make everything about her. That was fucking rude as shit. And let me tell you. Oh, someone needs a call, Fred. Oh my God, that's so funny. Remember when Kimmy goes, I don't know who Fred is. That's right. You're so right. Remember when Kimmy got back on that morning? And she said, I don't know who Freddie is. No, you're absolutely right. Oh my God, that's so funny. Remember that, Kimmy? You were like, well, I don't know who Fred is. Oh shit, that was hilarious. You're right. It's time I can't get back. No, and that's so bullshit. I gave her way too much. Oh my God, that was hilarious. How many times, Kimmy, have you been like, okay, you're really still, I went to bed and got back up and you're still on here. Oh my God. Oh shit, that's funny. I forgot about that. Oh my Lanta. That's good stuff. Oh, I love to laugh like that. You guys are so awesome for that stuff. I love it. I cannot lie. Oh Lord. Right. Well, you have got so many things. Faith, I don't even know what to do with you. You are way, way too good to me. I cannot tell why. Oh, we need to check Lucy and make sure. What's oh, I know. Yes, yes, yes. I know. You're right. Yep. You do a lot. You always do a lot. Baby got back. That is so funny. He has a thing about big butts. Well, that makes me feel weird, Kimmy. I don't know what to say about that. Um, oh, really? Joey, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, well, I feel weird about knowing that because I don't want to know it. I know I feel bad for Gabi. Yeah, your true friends know you and we love you. Yeah, I feel bad for Gabi. I know she's taking care of her dad, and she's really sad too. She lost her husband. She's very sad. And I think that um Frazzled helps her a lot too. Are you still here, Frazzled? Oh, about Gabi. Yeah. She's really sad about her husband. And Frazzled, of course, has really struggled with that too. I'm not sure. It hasn't been real long though. Yeah, like Frazzle is so good about it. Like I just love it. I just love her to pieces. Like she says, I don't talk about my husband to make you feel bad for me. I just try to keep him alive in my own life. And it's sweet. It's really, you know what? I'm glad that they had good husband, that they had something so awesome. Yeah, she takes care of her dad, and her sister comes a lot too to visit, which is really helpful, and she loves that. Yep. Right, Faith? Exactly. That's what I always say about my mom, that, you know, I only had her for 12 years, but I had a really, really good one. You know what? I do that too. I'll wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, where the hell's my. I'll just turn over and move the cover, and then my phone will go flying or something because I've got it. Oh my God. Yeah, me too. That's terrible. That's what I said last night. I fell asleep listening to Bombs. I went to bed really early last night. Oh my God. I was so tired yesterday all day. And I was listening to Bomb, and then I woke up in the middle of the night and it was over with. And I was like, oh, I'll just start it over. Sometimes I have to watch something like 4 or 5 times. but it was already private. Oh, okay. Oh, poor thing. She's a sweetheart. She is such a sweetheart. Is that the one that you sent me? You know me, I can barely chew gum and talk at the same time. And we were out picking out our cabinets and all that stuff today. At the same time, all my girls were texting me about family pictures next week. I just was in a so sorry about what? So Mr. Snotty and I have been disagreeing a little bit about what we want for the kitchen. So what he does is he wants to just keep asking me the same question over and over. That's his way of saying he doesn't like what I'm answering. What my answer is. So I'm finally like, don't ask me again because you already know what I want. If you don't want it, then do whatever the fuck you want. So fucking annoying. I can't even stand it. Oh, he drives me crazy with shit like that. And then he's like, no, I just want to know what you want. No, don't be a fucking dick. Yeah, he knows better. He knows. We went round and round about we did this last month with the sink. And now it's with the cupboards. And I'm like, okay, I'm not fucking, you know what I want. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. But don't fucking ask me again. Because what that means is if you keep asking me, then maybe I'll change. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. That's exactly right. And I'm not going to. You know, this isn't the fucking garage, it's a kitchen. Let's be clear here. This is my deal. So we decided to finally talk about it because this last week we were just not going to talk. Right. We've not been able to come on to grips on the cupboards or the flooring. But we finally, civil today, we're going to talk about it. And because even yesterday he told, or Friday he told my son, you know, yeah, we're putting this off. And I was like, oh, geez, here we go. Let's be a big titty baby. So yeah, we finally decided to go ahead and be nice today, and we went and looked at all of it together and said, okay. And I said, okay, I'm not even going to deal with it. This is what I want. I'm not fucking around. So that's what we're going to have. Actually, a lot, believe it or not. He does. More than I want him to. I'm like, can I fucking... That's why it definitely has to be bigger. We can't both coexist in there. Well, me mostly, but he wants to. He wants to be up in the middle of it. Of everything. Well, and he's got his coffee thing. His coffee thing is an ordeal. It has to be, it consumes a lot. That's why it's so fucking annoying to me. Like, I just am like, I don't even care if we ever have coffee again the rest of my life. It's because it's so stupid. But no matter what, he won't just let me do anything in there. He has to come and get in the middle of it. Right. That's what I say all the time. I don't fucking tell you what to do out there. Get the fuck out of here. You know, I can't complain. He does dishes a lot. I mean, he runs a dishwasher when he has like 5 things in there. That kind of drives me crazy, but I've learned to let it go. Whatever. Seriously. His coffee is such a thing. Oh my God. I hate it so much. But even yesterday, like, he was not trying to be in there. So I was like, okay, nothing's happening. Kitchen's free. I went to make some nectar for my hummingbirds. Immediately, I've got all my feeders in here washing them. So I don't want anything that we're doing around. Here he comes, and I was like, really? Well, am I bothering you? And I was like, yeah, actually you are. But have it. Fuck. No, he's actually an amazing person. He's really good to me. But sometimes I'm definitely not used to that. Like, he just in my space a lot. I know. You're exactly right, Kimmy. Right. I know. It is. It's a lot sometimes. And he works out of the house. We're 24/7. Period. Totally. It can be a lot though. Even with Jack, I'll give Jack something and he looks in the window and he's like, I think he might choke on that. And I'm like, I got it. It's not gonna choke on it. Do you have to micromanage every fucking move I make? But really, I'm making it sound bad because really, we get along great. For us to spend 24/7 together, we actually get along really well. Right. That's the thing. My ex-husband actually didn't give a shit about anything. He was a total dick. But now I'm like, do you really have to be in the middle of everything I do? I bought a new pan not too long ago and a new wok actually, and he just jumped right in the middle of it. And I was like, okay, do whatever you want. And then my daughter-in-law was asking me about it one day because I bought her one. And he starts telling her, and I was like, see, you don't carry on with what you did here to mine. Because that's actually not right. I just let you fucking run it. But you didn't do it right. But shit. Right, the micromanaging. Like, I can tell sometimes. I'm like, I'm not even joking you that one time he texted me from another fucking country and said, can you top off my coffee? And I go, yeah, whatever. He was wound up about how he left because he knew I was going to end up taking some of the coffee out of his big maker because he puts it in little ones. And I go, yeah. And when he got home, I go, I didn't do that because I don't fucking care about it. And you're going to be fine. You have a gallon that is not going to be dealt with. You got time. Fuck. That damn coffee irritates the piss out of me. His coffee seriously is a problem in my life. But I leave it all up to him. That's why, seriously, you are literally in Korea asking me about your fucking coffee. That's a lot. So I told him, I'm not sure what you're going to do with your coffee during this remodel. The fuck's going to happen with that? Can hardly wait. Shit. I'm going to get a hotel. I don't even know what's going to. Oh, shit. I'll just say whatever. Whatever. Oh my God. Right? Who does that? Who can't just fucking make a pot of coffee? God. Everything has got to be a thing. It makes me nuts. Because that's not me. I'm just like, yeah. And I gave Jack a laser pointer. We had great fun with it. We were having a blast. And it's fucking this big. I mean, we were having so much fun. We were laughing our ass off. We had the dogs all chasing after it and stuff. Jack was laughing. All of a sudden he comes in, he's like, you think that's a good idea? And I was like, Jesus. He's not going to choke on the fuck. How? How is he going to choke on that? Oh, jeez. You cannot even. You don't even know. Fuck. His best friend is a fucking Sharpie. This once he just writes stuff on everything. And he did it on the door. All his sloppy. No, I'm not having that in my life. I'm going to fucking write notes of people on the door, write directly on the door with the marks a lot. No, I can't have it. And he wrote them to the fucking dogs. They can't read it anyway. No, stop. To the fucking dogs. Because because that shit ass ran into the door once. I go, no, you're not doing that. I'm not having it. Well, I don't want her to hurt herself again. Well, I know. So I put vinyl fucking paw prints all over it. And no, we're gonna do something other than that. You don't get to put a Sharpie on there for the fucking dog. People come over, they're like, what does that even mean? No. I don't know, every time I see him get the Sharpie out, I'm like, oh God, what are we doing now? Yeah, last time I went to the bathroom, I saw a bunch of clamps on shit in the hallway. I don't fucking know what the hell they're doing. I don't know. One time the dog ran into the fucking slider and he wanted to write a bunch of shit on it. He did write stuff on it, but I said, no, I'm not. But we do have, I did cut vinyl and put, if you want the dogs to see that the door is shut, your note's not going to help anything. That's what I did. I cut stickers and put stickers up. I could show you guys. I'm telling you right now. Watch, I'm going to show you how I have. Okay, I'm muted. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. You see the paw prints? Okay, they're there. They're- they're on this one too. I don't know if you can see. Can you see the paw prints? Shit, you can't see them really, huh? Yeah, they don't show up. It was just because he wrote on it with the Sharpie like they were going to see it. Oh my God. No, he's absolutely wonderful. And he says no to nothing. But some of this stuff is just like, good fucking Lord, are you kidding me? Why you did it? Because Libby, his little baby, ran into the door. And you want to make sure that she knew that the door was shut and she wouldn't run into it again. So he just wanted to write a bunch of shit on there with a Sharpie. Which is, I can't have that. Oh, you can't believe it. Our toothbrushes have Sharpies on everything. That's his answer. And I'm like, stop. He writes on it. Oh my God. The kids even laugh. They're like, what the fuck's going on here? Oh my God. One time we were having, we had new countertops put in our house. And he wrote, don't use on the sink, which, okay, it was pretty clear. And I couldn't get it off. I was like, well, there, you finally fucking put your Sharpie on something that I can't get out. It would, I think when we left, it wouldn't come out. That was a fucking $2,000 damn sink. He fucking wrote, don't use. He just absolutely, every time I turn around, he grabs that Sharpie. No, there's an F and a J. Yep. I know. I'm a bitch. See, I am a total bitch. That's what happens. Nope. It's always the It's always the Sharpie. Always. And sometimes if he just had something he wanted to tell the kids, he would write it on the door. Even seriously, where to put your towel. At our old house, we had a pool, and so he put notes on the door about the towels. And I was like, fucking stop writing things on there. I can't. I cannot. I just can't. Oh, Lord. No. I know. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? You just literally want to make me look bad because I have to say stop. So then I'm the bitch. And you're just trying to be helpful. Because what am I going to say? Okay, he didn't want the dog to run into the door. Okay, well, great. The dog can't fucking read. Oh, believe me, he has them placed where he wants them in the house. That's not even a lie either. Anywhere you can get, yeah, he normally writes my name on my cup. Jack, Jack, Mama, whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He has them strategically placed around the house. There's certain things that I just realize that mean a lot to him, and so just go ahead and have it. Well, we don't even get it mixed up anyway. That's what I'm saying, Kimmy. Even if, like, I get it if there are other people here. But every once in a while I look down and I'm like, really? You wrote my name on there. I don't know. Yeah, it's just weird. You know, he just has his things and he really doesn't let go of them. So I just let it go. Mostly I just say that's okay. You know, if it means a lot to him, then go ahead. But if it's down to a certain thing, I'm like, no, I'm not going to play with you. I'm not doing your game right now. Don't write on that. Oh my God, Joey, no way. Oh my God. Oh shit. Yeah, and it's permanent. They are. Yeah, we sold that house. It was still never got that don't use. Very much a laborer. Yes. 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 No, I will not. Mm-mm. I've already gotten rid of his all of his laminating shit and stuff. No, I'm not having it. No, I don't want it. You know, I tell him you get control over certain things, you know, that I don't necessarily care about, but there's certain things I'm just fucking not. You know, I've let him run this coffee thing till it's about ready to drive me out of my motherfucking mind. But some things he's not allowed to get in control of. I just can't. That's why we keep arguing about this. You know, we kept arguing about the sink and then now the cupboards. And so then he wanted to be a big crybaby and say, well, he called off the whole thing because we can't come to terms on the cupboards. And I was like, oh, for fuck my life. Yeah, he's kind of a woman about things a little bit. What color do you like? Oh, my Lord. Believe it or not, he actually has a pink Sharpie. And so that's the one he uses for the meat when he splits up meat. When I split up meat, I use a black Sharpie, but he's specific for whatever. I don't know why I haven't asked because I don't care. When he splits up meat, he uses a pink Sharpie. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know what it's about. I don't ever use a fucking pink Sharpie ever. That's because he does have one. You'll find a lot of stuff in our freezer with pink writing. I don't know. I'm not asking. I don't even know where the fuck it came from. It's so funny because our son that passed away, he and I both would feel the same way about this shit. And the funny thing is, Danny would say, my dad can do anything. My dad is amazing. And he is. He can fix the car. He can fix the AC. He can fix the toilet. He can fix everything. He can do anything. And that's not what he does for work. When I say me and all the girls are going to go get our nails done and I'm going to pay, and it's going to probably be like $300. He's like, I'm so happy you're doing that. That's great. I love it. No, he's an awesome guy. But shit like that, you can't talk him out of, you know? Oh my God, his mother was a complete fucking drunk. Big time. Big time. Yeah. Where's Thelma? Come on, Thelma. 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 I do any of those. Wait, what do you mean? No, you know what? No, his mom was, he loves his mom very much. I don't, that's bad. She's a pain in my ass, but he had a good childhood. He had a very good childhood. No, you know what? I should really wash my mouth out with soap. He's very, very good to me. He doesn't say no to anything. Nothing. There are washable markers. He's actually a very good guy. He is. He just has little quirks. Sometimes I do want to say, get the fuck out of my kitchen, dude. Get the fuck out. Right. Right. And so I don't mean this. I'm just being a stinker. Right. Right. Yeah. My ex-husband, his were cheating and lying. So, yeah, this is really, this is nothing. And it's really not even anything that bothers me. It's just that I have to say, I can't let you leave notes on the door for the dog. I'm going to put stickers so the dog doesn't, I guess. Like, the dog only did it one time. Right. And some of my quirks are very weird too. There's things that I have that I'm like, don't fucking do that. I'm not kidding. Oh, Lord. Oh, I need to go to bed. I'm talking goofy as shit. Thelma. Where's Thelma? Where's Thelma? Where's Thelma? There she is. There she is. Oh. This is my pretty poser. Look at, see? Nobody ever sees Louise. Nobody ever sees Louise. Look at Louise. Oh, yes. This is Mama's baby. Yes. Nobody ever sees my Wheezy. She is so cute. Look at her. Look at, you're acting crazy. You act crazy. You. Oh. Oh, hey, Barbie. Oh, how funny. Thank you. Louise was my mom's name. This is Louise. This is Wheezy. Yeah, she's Louise. Oh. Okay. I know. Crazy dogs. Crazy dogs that don't run into the door. Oh my God. Yeah, we're about to go to bed. I'm goofy as shit right now. Oh, Bella. Oh, oh, how sweet. Oh, Kimmy, do you see that? That is sweet. And Kimmy just yeah, Kimmy just lost her Bella yesterday. Oh, Bella Snow. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cute. Joey and your son. Yeah, you know what? My my angel David, he's gonna be 13 in July. Um I would always put every time he got in the shower, I would put a towel in the dryer, so whenever he would have a warm towel. And everybody was said, you spoil him so rotten. And I was like, oh my God, I love it though. Right, it is tough. It is. Yep. Yep. Kimmy, we thought for sure it was going to be last week. Have you, right? That's nice. I wish somebody would do that for me one day, but really, no, I don't. I never want to tell Mr. Snotty that. Next thing you know, he might start doing it. I don't really want that either. Yeah, I'm glad you got that. Right? I know my daughter's like, you never did that for me. Oh, Faith. Mm. Oh, see, that's sweet. See, that's true. It's like my Parker girl. She's up there too. Oh, that's sweet. Wow. Wow. Yeah, they're getting up there. Mr. Snotty tells me that these chihuahuas are going to outlive us. So I said, well, you've given me very little reason to live at this point because they're a big pain in my butt. But I love them to pieces. Oh my God. 11 dogs. Wow. That's a lot. How do you handle all that? I have 3 and it's a lot. I can't even imagine 11 dogs. Of course, I've created a haven out here for birds. It's a little bit crazy. Yeah, I bet. I bet you do. Uh, mm, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. After Parker, I said I wasn't having another dog, but here we go with this. Right? Yeah, seriously. Oh my God. I don't know those. They are. I love them. Do you guys ever watch? We watch Pet Collective. Is that what it's called? I don't know the channel, but we watch it on. Oh my God, Sling. It's like pet bloopers or whatever. Some of the cutest shit you ever seen on there. Oh my god, 1984. Wow. Cannot imagine. You do watch that, Kimmy? It's so cute, right? They got birds, all kinds of stuff on there. They crack me up. I really want a Labradoodle, but I don't actually want any more dogs. You're sorry about what? Well, I gotta go to bed. I am passing out over here. Yeah, it's been 7 hours. No wonder. Well, thank you all so much for everything. I love you. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Good night, everyone. Love you.